again. No more South of Midnight for now. We'll come back to it after we're done with Hollow Knight, whenever that is. We want to get Hollow Knight for our weekend hours, do some long streams. Although if we tried to do a long stream with South of Midnight, we would just finish it right away and then we could move on to Hollow Knight, I guess. But I'm going to do even more long streaming of Hollow Knight instead. I don't know how long we'll go today. I guess we'll see. Work wasn't too tiring today. We did have to do about a couple 100 kilometers of driving, but it's not too bad, just a couple hours. Oh, I was at the one stop I was at, north of the city. There's this gigantic gas station, and it's anytime you go to like the northeastish of the city, you can go there, and it's got just row upon row of the most random like pre-made food just held hot, and you can just grab whatever and buy it. And I made the decision. I've had some stuff from there before, like they have like Jamaican beef patties and like, you know, like a bacon, cheese, garlic sticks, and I don't know, like basically everything you think of for that could be hot bread related items. And I had the Jamaican beef patties before, they were pretty good. But I decided to grab the calzone. Yeah, I probably should have just got a pizza pocket. It wasn't terrible. I've had worse lunches. Worse things have happened to better people. But I did post a picture of it over on Twitter because it looks so fucking monstrous, and I was like, oh. After I bought it, I opened it up and looked at it, I was like, maybe I shouldn't eat this. But it got the job done for lunch after all. Hollow Knight. This is one of the two-dimensional games that because I've started playing like 2D games a little bit more in the last year or so. We haven't played too many recently ever since, the last one we played was Tales of Iron sequel, I think. And people were like, well, while you're trying to learn these 2D games and stuff, you gotta play Hollow Knight, you gotta play Hollow Knight. But I wanted to hold off until I had a little bit more experience playing the 2D games. Not just for like difficulty or like getting used to it or anything, but just for more of a concept of what to expect from 2D games. Because Hollow Knight is supposed to be the peak, so I guess we'll see. I got some high expectations. I don't know. We're back on the coffees again. Because we haven't been drinking coffee the last couple days because we were trying to do shorter streams and actually get in bed at a decent time. I bought this new coffee creamer, hazelnut flavor. I remember I stopped using hazelnut anything coffee creamer because they were all like super, I don't know, processed food type things. But I got this one, it looked a little bit more like an actual, it was actually in the fridge instead of like on a shelf, so you know what I mean? Like a lot of those coffee creamers are like edible oil products. I think this one's actually dairy, but I think maybe I should just stick to milk from now on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a connoisseur. Alright, so I literally opened up this game for the first time right now, other than when I opened it up to look at the audio video options a tiny bit. What do I have in my fridge? You mean for coffee creamer? It's called Natrel. It might be a Canadian only brand, I'm not sure. I don't know where it comes from. But I was just saying, I was like, yeah. I thought I bought it because it was on sale, but I'm not sure if I'm convinced, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just not there. I'll drink it because I bought it, I'm not gonna waste the money, but not a big fan, I don't think. Oh, 4 save game slots. We're going to save slot 3 just because. I don't know how much story this game has. Usually there's like a little, yeah, they do this a lot in the 2D games, don't they? In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls yet. You the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. Oh, we're rhyming out here. How bad does it have to be for me to throw it out? Less so than it used to be. Before I would like, you know, force it down because money is money. These days, if it's something that I just genuinely dislike, I'll get rid of it. How about you? It's not worth it. I'll just eat nothing instead. I can bear to go eating nothing a couple times, you know? Obviously. I got the extra. Just gotta force it down with water. That's one way to do it. You can cut around the mold. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't just cut around the mold. The roots go deeper than you think. Depends though. Sometimes if something's like moldy but it's like really hard, it won't get to the inside of it, so you can cut it off. Don't take this as medical advice. I am not a lawyer. Are we right into it now? I don't know why that sound effect made me giggle. Alright. Jumps on A. We got attacks. We have 5 faces on the top left. You hear the Canadian accent? I find that Canadian accents on people come out the more they drink. It's just a drunk accent. Same with the Midwestern accent. Hey, ledge grab in this game? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Fall damage? I should check for fall damage. Probably not fall damage, though. No, seems like no. A very hint of Scottish? Oh. Yeah, I could see that, I suppose. I like to really play it up sometimes, too. Like, if I say about... that's the way I would usually say it, like about. But if I say it, I'll quite often just catch myself going, what are you talking about? Just to play it up super high for the hell of it. What are you talking about? I don't know, boot that. Alright. Let's see what's going on in this game. And destroy those. Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold B to focus soul and heal. What was that sound? That's an interesting healing system. At least 40 hours? What's it called? I often look at how long to beat, and I know it's not super accurate, but I usually end up somewhere around like halfway in between what it says for main story only and main plus side story. Oh. Blends right in. So I was thinking it would probably be like 30, 35 hours is my guess. You could very well be right though. Might be 40. Looks like you don't need a full bar to heal one face. What those are? Face mask, whatever they are. What are these? Oh! Temporary HP. Any of my other buttons do stuff? Not yet. Oh, of course. No wall jumps, but I mean, usually don't start off these types of games with stuff like wall jumps. It didn't kill me with the prank, it's not a real prank. I just killed myself though. Oops. A single 2D game that has fall damage? I don't think so. They usually don't. I'm sure they must, at least one must exist. I can't think of any off the top of my head though. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. I was about to say they're not letting us know what the laws are. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hollow Nest. Follow the law. Also, we're not going to tell you what the laws are. Terraria? I don't think so. I haven't played Terraria in like 5 years though, if I'm being honest. I feel like it might have though. I feel like I remember, because I remember falling down and wanting to grab the ledge with like the grappling hook. Like wanting to grab the ledges with grappling hooks, so I can't imagine I was doing that without fall damage. I was about to say Minecraft, and then I was like, that's not 2D, it just feels like it's 2D. Listen. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down to that well, one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town, long filled to ruin, yet it still draws folks into the depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. I hope not. Although even if they tried to copyright block games, I imagine everyone would just make voxel-based games. I don't know if there's enough of a distinction. I literally just lost HP by resting, but I assume it saved my progress. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Okay, sure. Grand opening, free maps. Just destroy everything for no reason. Do I have a map right now, actually? I mean, inventory. If you apply the definition loosely enough, like almost every survival game is a Minecraft coffee, in a way. But yeah, I mean, the most direct one is what, Roblox? I don't know, I've never played Roblox. It feels like Minecraft copy to me. Oh, shoot. Get up. Minecraft Steve? I mean, he's got to be copyrighted to some level. I just imagine you could just make any character named Steve. It doesn't have to be Minecraft Steve, though. The art style? Maybe. I don't know that Minecraft would actually copyright anything or, like, enforce their copyright on too much unless someone went bar for bar the same as them. They don't seem like the types. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area. Would you like to buy a copy of my work? Sure. But how much is it? LB to map. Map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you have not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife. Oh, he's plugging his family businesses. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth. Selling Dirtmouth? I almost said Dartmouth, like Dartmouth in Nova Scotia. Selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. This guy's bragging about it. Oh, I've got a wife and we have a happy marriage. Nothing's ever competed with Minecraft? Yeah, the only one that comes close, oh god, is like Roblox, I was thinking, right? But even then, I've never played Roblox, so I can't say, but I feel like it's got a unique vibe to it. Oh, I suppose I could look at the map he gave us. Nope. Does this progress as I like to hold it to look? Oh, you can still control. Oh, sorry, you can't still control. You can only... What? Why didn't it let me jump? Oh, you can't jump the second after your res. Interesting. It doesn't let you fully control, it just lets you still walk. Kind of like RPG Maker? Oh, okay. So it's got like a little bit more world customization. Got a little bit more world customization and stuff. Oh. He exploded when he died. Same thing happens to me, to be honest. What are you? Hi, friend. Collectible, maybe? Yeah, I need a compass from Dirtmouth. They have his art style copyrighted too. Wonder what that means. Does that mean you're allowed to have a character named Steve and you're allowed to have a character with a blue shirt? But if you have a character with a blue shirt named Steve, you're fucked? Is it even blue or is it like teal? I'm not a Minecraft knower. Suppose I should try to get back up to Dirtmouth so I can possibly buy a compass right away. Has to be blocky looking as well. That makes sense. My first thought when he said he had to be blocky looking, I pictured a big blocky dude, like a football player named Steve, with like his jersey is like a teal blue color. I was like, oh no. The NFL is gonna get copyright struck. Oh. Apparently you can bounce off stuff just by hitting it. We're learning! Get on this side of it then. Pardon me. I feel like I'm always really bad at movement in 2D games until I at least get like double jump or dash or something to kind of like use as a crutch. Making lots of money. Are we mining in this one? You can't use their game to advertise. Wonder what that means exactly. My mind, when I hear like legal stuff, immediately goes to the most pedantic way they could enforce that. It's like, what if someone uses Minecraft to advertise their stream? Pretty sure they don't care. Aw. The legal stuff with those kind of enforcements is always so weird because sometimes they'll enforce it just so they can enforce it later. Because sometimes they'll be like, well, you didn't enforce it in this case, so now you can't enforce it in this case. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to fall down below. Not allowed to use the game to push politics. Well, I've got bad news for those Minecraft YouTubers. You can tell they don't enforce that one. I know what you mean. They probably mean direct political campaigns and stuff, and not just people people's personal political ideologies when they're like popular content creators for Minecraft. I remember for a while there, the whole group of like Minecraft content creators were almost like, they weren't like bad, but they were definitely bloodthirsty for like anyone doing any little small thing. It was a very interesting time. And then it came out that half of them were absolutely insane psychopaths anyways. Internet. Never change. It's always the psychopaths that are the most vocal. Oh, that's why there was a dead one of those before. They just stay on the screen after you kill them. A toll machine. Oh, the currency is called Geo, huh? You know what? Usually I would... My usual playstyle is to like explore more and then come back to this, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, it's always been a little bit of a... I don't know what the right word is. A back and forth, wishy-washy, I don't know. People are very... Because I remember there was all that drama with one of those Blizzard games. I think it might have been just like WoW Arenas, where some guy got up and he said free Hong Kong, and then they like banned him from the tournament or something. Oh, I have to ring the bell probably. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, this gives me Final Fantasy 9 vibes. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired of these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I'll take you where you need to go. Oh, is this just fast travel? It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet I still remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Just hop on that platform and give me the signal. I see. So I already have Dirtmouth by default. Let's go take a look. Well, he did get in trouble because Blizzard had a political, like Blizzard when Blizzard banned him, they quoted their rule about political opinions, but realistically they just didn't want to get on the bad side of China, right? Because how much money do they make in China? An insane amount. Never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Where's the map storage down the way? Yeah, it's definitely, I think the big controversy at the time about their policies was they had never enforced it for anything else before. Because people had done stuff that could be considered political before, but they'd never enforced it. And I don't think they would unless, you know, it was going to cost them sponsorship dollars, which it probably would cost them sponsorship dollars and sales. A young couple just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop. Yeah, I know. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger home, especially given they're all empty. They like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. I thought he was about to make some kind of other comment. There's one thing that Blizzard did that didn't surprise me, but really pissed me off, is, you know how they have their esports, their arenas and whatnot? They had a time where, they were gonna have the prize pool for a big tournament, and then they sold some kind of microtransaction in game. I think it was a toy or maybe a skin or something like this. And they told everyone the prize pool is gonna be, I can't remember actually, so I'm just gonna make up numbers, so don't quote me on this. The prize pool is gonna be $100,000 and 20% of every microtransaction, right? So the microtransaction raised, I can't remember the exact numbers, but say $120,000. So the prize pool should have been $220,000, right? But instead, Blizzard made the prize pool $120,000, and then they went back and said, "Oh, we didn't mean that was going to add to the prize." Well, they came up with some legal mumbo jumbo where it was like, if the funding from the microtransaction goes above the actual prize pool, that's the full thing. I don't know. It was really sketchy. It was years ago, but I remember that left a really bad taste in my mouth. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. What a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store. But I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Got a compass for us? Highly recommended. Wayward compass. Notch cost. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas you explore. Mark benches and other spots on your map. Coon pin. Seen those beautiful Lucan coons? I've made these pins so you can keep track of them. You have to buy every little aspect of the map, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's buy the quill for now. And we'll come back and get the compass when we can. I remember they got in a lot of, well, they didn't get really in trouble for that, because who's going to hold them accountable, right? But they did get a lot of bad PR out of it, thankfully. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that one left a bad taste in everyone's mouth. I haven't played any Blizzard games in a while. I did think about playing Diablo 4, but I'm too lazy for that kind of grind these days. If I ever felt the need to play Diablo 4, I'd just go play Path of Exile for free. The worst part about those lawsuits is a lot of the people that were responsible for the lot of heinous shit that went on still just got away with it. It's a big dude. Like, a lot of them never did suffer any real repercussions. I need like a dash or something. Yeah. I mean, even at the best of times, rich people hardly get in trouble for a lot of the shit they do. Just how it is, I suppose. I suppose I should go look back and look at that big guy. I just kind of like walked past him. I'm kind of used to games trapping you in rooms with big guys. Oh. Yeah, I need like a dash or something. Oh, I was gonna say I can't even jump above that, can I? I need like a dash or something. Dash or double jump. And not to get stuck in a little hallway. Yeah, I kind of had that exact thought about trapping you in a room with a big guy. I was like, oh no, what kind of games have you been playing? Is this a boss room? He's gonna come at me. Oh wait. I got trapped in a room with the big guy and then he started coming at me. Oh god. This is a family-friendly Minecraft server, Dave. Big dude. I don't have anything, so I literally just have walking back and forth and attacking. And I'm trapped in here with him. Oh, dude. Felt lenient. Uh-oh. What's this? Do I hit him in the face? Oh shit. Oh my, that was lucky. Yeah. Is this just a safe spot? Ooh, oh. They have no health bars in this game, huh? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... Oh! These sound effects! What do we got? City Crest. Oh, sure, you can, as long as it's like after I beat a boss, I don't mind. Because it's not backseating or spoilers if it's already happened, right? Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hollow Nest capital city has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Oh, like here? Oh, you weren't actually trapped in there with them? I could have left. The left wall is breakable? Oh, okay. Ooh, big money. Big money's no whammies. Smack the box, dropping balls at him? Oh yeah. Sounds pretty good. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Oh, this is where we saw the guy earlier, isn't it? Same spot? Destroy all destructibles. Something felt off about that wall, but I was wrong. Congrats, you've made yourself go in a loop. Map updates on rest. Oh, it tells me now which areas I've been in because I bought the quill, I guess. That's nice. Hi. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into the Hellenist's corpse. But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Ho ho ho. A spell, huh? Don't do anything to harm our brand. That's a pretty good rule. Sounds a little vague. No mature Minecraft mods? Rip. Consumed the vengeful spirit. B to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. You've awoken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh ho ho. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. You've already locked me in a room, it seems. Not as repayment for my grift, but to get out of this room I've locked you in. No, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. I don't know if you can call it a favor if you lock me in a room with it. Oh, it's a straight line. I don't know why, but I like pictured vengeful spirit in my mind as something that would like be a ghost that would track people down. Less of a beam attack or a ball attack. Oh, hi there. You're the same color as everything else in this room, sir. Oh. Oh no! Damn these fat thumbs. Be right with you, whatever you are. Alright, I'll be with you right now. Oh, is this giving me more soul? Free soul. Aww. Why do I feel like I could jump out that? Uh-oh. I guess it can't turn around all that fast because it did not come back after me. Oh, there was a blue thing. Didn't even notice. I just thought it was part of the background. Oh, how'd you guys get over here? That's some bullshit. I wonder. Oh, this one moves faster than the other ones we've seen, I think. Maybe I'm just overthinking. Oh. Okay, so it does go through. Oh. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. Open the charms menu while resting at a bench. Soul catcher. I'm assuming extra... Oh, something up here. Extra soul level? Must be getting a wall jump at some point. Did we do it? So it's done. You've slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile. But the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh ho ho. And look, the gate between us has opened. She's really playing up this we're friends now and not this I locked you in a cage with a wild beast angle. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Alright, sure thing, lady. Oh wait, one second. Where's the zoom out? Oh, I see. Now I have multiple maps to look at. Isn't that how friends are made? By locking people in a room? Sometimes. I think that's the #1 way to make friends in Stockholm anyways. But I'm not Swedish, so I couldn't say. Soul catcher. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. I hope you mean by meeting them in escape rooms. Maybe I'm Swedish. Stockholm isn't Sweden, right? I think. North American education here. That body went flying across the screen, freaked me right out. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollownest descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Why don't I go back up to the town first and buy a compass? Woohoo! That's not the town. Oh, did I drop down to this place? Might have to use fast travel to get back up to the town. Or...
Bapanada.
Why does that sound so depressed? Is she a millennial? I knew it. Alright, let's get a compass. We got, what, 100 and some left? Mark benches and rest spots. Blue cocoons. Shopkeepers, other interesting bugs. Stagway stations. Oh, that's pretty good too. Hot springs. Probably a healing spot. All bugs are millennials ever since a B movie came out. That's just how it works. Benches or stagways? I'm gonna go stagways first. Give her a shot of evil magic spell before we move on. I still don't have a thing that marks where I am. I guess I gotta keep track of where I am. In my brain. My brain's too busted for that, though. Oh. I thought you were gonna wrap around the bottom. Extra dialogue on like the people you talk to if you move to the other side. What are you doing behind me? Oh, hey. Huh. Thanks, worms. Doesn't seem like there's much point in killing everything every time you pass by. Oh. Can you stop running into stuff, Dave? Dumbass. Alright, let's go down this path. You can't just hit. Oh, I tried to like dodge. B is not the dodge button in this game, Dave. Oh, I could cheese it, just stand up here. So I stop messing up. Ah, I didn't even jump up the edge. What the hell, Dave? Thought that would be enough to cast. I was just standing there not doing anything because I was trying to cast. My boomer brain is too tired from work today. Reaction time all shot to hell. I wasted my spell because I thought I was dodge again. Maybe I should remap now before I get... I'm assuming we get a dash or a dodge at some point. Might want to remap it now, if you can remap buttons in this game. But there also might be a reason for spellcast being on B. Just gonna play super safe for a second here. The controls have spoilers. Just of like what kind of abilities you unlock, probably. Oh no, didn't make that jump. But every ability you'll get, yeah. I try not to remap too much off the bat in 2D games. I can't remember which one it was. Might have been Ritual of the Night or Symphony of the Night, whichever the newer one is. I think I remapped something because I wanted to put dodge on B, but they had it on a certain thing for a certain reason, because like attack bouncing needed to be on two adjacent buttons. I don't know. I screwed it all up by putting hotkeys on where I wanted them to put. I'll wait till I get all abilities before I decide if I should remap anything. Oh, it's gonna explode, isn't it? Ah. Yeah, I'm on an Xbox controller. Oop. On Steam. Gotta get used to the motion. Hey, Violet. I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? Done work for the week, or do you got work on the weekend too? Oh, a flower. Yeah, I think I'll just go without remapping it, because I've gotten myself in trouble with the remapping before. Anytime I play a Souls-like, though, like a 3D Souls-plate, I will immediately remap as much as they let me. Because those are all pretty formulaic and what kind of controls they give you. But I feel like this game might have some unique things. Map updated. Do not have a map for this area. Updated, you're off the map. Yeah, it cross-posts the messages from YouTube to Twitch and vice versa. No work on the weekend? Oh, do you never have work on the weekends? I figured you might sometimes because this is a bakery. There's a little bit of a delay though when it does it, because YouTube has a longer delay than Twitch, so there can be a real disjointedness and amount of time passing between the chats sometimes. Sheik is in this game. Twitch has like no delay whatsoever, but YouTube has like a 7-second delay on chat. Well, compared to the stream anyways. That's because the quality of the video is higher on YouTube though, so it's like a trade-off. YouTube gets to watch it 1440p, but Twitch gets to have a little bit quicker of a response time. It's Silk Song. It's Chic. She's gonna give me an ocarina. Aw. You see, I tried to dodge. Just made myself slow down even more. Yeah, the quality's fine, especially for a game like this. It's more so for when you're playing like higher graphics games, you know? If you're gonna play like Kazan or something. Twitch sometimes can't quite keep up with the bitrate. Yeah, there's definitely ways you can play with it too, and I'm pretty sure people that are like, what's it called? People that are professional streamers that have like the proper setups can fine-tune it real well. And I think some of them get to have a higher bitrate too, but oh, this looks like balanced platforms. Twitch seems to be a lot better now than it used to be too for quality, but sometimes when people have like bigger monitors, even 1080p looks small for them. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, okay. So it's nice to have the option for 1440p. Oh, shit. Maybe I should rebind B to dash or dodge or whatever we get. It looked, at first it looked like you could kind of like, the vines were attached through the roof and you could put like something heavy there and like make the other one go higher and not just cut them. Oh, but that seems to be a little bit beyond the scope of what they're going for. Oh, apparently that lingers. Means you get hit by it every time. Do I have a ranged attack? I do. I don't have any way to shoot it at that angle though, so it's probably to open up a shortcut after you get to that side. Oh, I knocked it down. I was gonna wonder if I can drop this on its head. Does a ranged attack cut one of these? A little bit delay. There we go. No, ranged attack does not cut one of these. Okay. Can I move this after I knock it on the ground? No. But this one will land there anyways. Then this one's a shortcut. Oh, I don't have a map for this area, right? I think I'm gonna go to the right first because I think going down is the way to go. Oh, there we go.
Make him noise, good chin.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The road twists and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Give. I must be getting a wall jump at some point, unless those are all drop down points. Man, that guy has a loud humming voice. Yeah, you can squish them. Nice. Scamming me with his maps. How dare. That's okay. We'll pay for it just for the humming. It's interesting that they put you ahead of where you die every time, or not die, but hit the spikes. Is this back the way I came? Yeah. See, what we need is Apple Maps. I'm pretty sure they've got the entire place mapped out. Or not Apple Maps, Google Maps. Whichever one has the cars. Just try to attack that poor lady thing person. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl. It's a bug, Dave. It don't matter. Oh. Wanton destruction. Oh, it's a dead body. Imagine getting so angry at somebody, but you can only attack them in diagonals. Bishops have that problem too, but they also have the power of God and enemy on their side, so... It was a girl? It's a girl bug? Oh. Didn't get in the air fast enough. Hey, Ghost Town, how you doing? Oop. Can't swim or anything. To me, that looks like I would need like a double jump and a dash to get to. Or just one or the other, depending on how strong that is in this game. Meh? Can't meh, it's the weekend. I mean, you can meh if you like. It's my weekend, I can meh if I want to. Or I could just backtrack into that area that I saw. Oh no, I guess not. Going pretty well here. New types of spikes. I mean, weekends for college, you still at least don't have to go to class. I mean, it's college, you never have to go to class, depending on the program. Accounting. Do you have the calculus type of accounting or the non-calculus type of accounting? It always surprised me how much calculus they use in accounting. Saturday class. Not a big fan of that. An accounting major? Do accounting majors that I imagine you have like what, 3 or 4 accounting classes per term? Imagine you definitely get the calculus version. I almost did an accounting major in university, but then I gave up self-harm. No, I'm kidding. That's a little bit of an edgy joke, I'm sorry. Accounting's not that bad. Better than being a mathematician for a living, I guess. One step off. At least the numbers mean something. Oh, that makes sense. 4 classes would be a lot, while also having to take care of kids for sure. Toll machine with a symbol of a bench. Buy a bench? Oh no. Oh yeah. It was buy a bench. Interesting. It also seemed to have opened the road a bit. Might be playing it a bit too safe. What you do is you teach your kids how to do math real early, and then you make them do your homework for you. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's all relative. Depends on the industry. Sometimes an associate degree is enough, and sometimes it's like, well, there's just so many people that have bachelors that the associate's degree doesn't help much. I have 3 2-year diplomas because I kept changing. Well, I didn't keep changing. They're all like 10 years apart. And one of them was culinary school. I don't know if I would count that as a 2-year diploma. It took 2 years. The Southern Swamp game for yesterday, I'm gonna finish it probably next week, early on sometimes. Oh, that didn't work apparently. Oh, it looks like we can hit him while he's doing the stuff in the air. Oh. Hitbox is a lot bigger than his body. I thought maybe I could jump over him. Not having any abilities that can do anything is a little bit weird. Still in college? Ain't that just the way? Veterinary school? Right on. For like vet tech or for like the full on vet program? I didn't even notice that Ghost Out asked if you were an art designer. Laughter. We should go above this first and see if we get like an ability from chasing down that chic type character. What's this? The greater mind once dreamed of a leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. The mind of one, like a hive mind, because they're bugs? Or does that mean something else? Wait, what? Oh, it's my ghost is bad? Huh. Interesting. Oops. I don't have any abilities. Looks like maybe when he slashes I could get over him. There was an opening we hit him once or twice when he bit his thing. Ah. You can hit him when he spits. If you try to jump over him and he steps back though, you're automatically hit because we don't have a dodge. So maybe you have to wait till he commits to doing something to jump over him. Interesting that your ghost fights back against you. Do we not have a dodge, dash, or double? That's a different area than what I've been to. Oh, it can reset its dash faster if you hit it. Interesting. So does our ghost try to beat the crap out of us again? Can't get a lot of progress in that way, but we can stay safe that way. One hit per, because we kind of knock him out of our own range. We're so slow. Ugh. The hitbox is so much bigger than the actual enemy. Oh, and if you heal part way and stop, it screws you over. Even the point where we ding off his shield is like 4 feet in front of his shield. Holy cow, these hitboxes are rough. I was expecting one thing out of this game, and that was peak hitboxes based on like comments. No, it's got typical 2D game hitboxes. That looked pretty good though. Maybe I'll stay close to him, try to make him do more melees. Love getting hit when I'm like above his head when he's slashing to the front. He didn't have a lot of HP, which makes sense because you couldn't hit him very much before he would just put his shield up. You only hit him like once at a time. Unlike that other guy who had a ton of hits to kill him. You can tell we're barefoot from the sound effect. That's my headcanon. I'm sticking to it. Things that about it that give Undertale, maybe the sounds a little bit. Because there's no like, it's not the same sounds, but there's no like talking. It's just like these kind of sounds. I wouldn't say it gives me too much Undertale vibes. Why are you yelling? Oh. He's so far away. Guess we'll have to jump over somewhere else to try to fight him. Oh, he's gonna summon stuff now, and then we can get the spells, right? I'm gonna play super safe. I'm gonna be big coward gameplay today. He doesn't always go down. He sometimes goes diagonal. Being really close to you. Aw. Well, we need to kind of like make sure the next time we dodge him, it's all the way towards an edge like this. So that, oh, the other way around. That we're bringing him from as close to the edge as possible in the direction he dodges. That way he'll be in range when he stops over here. Oh no, he just said no. He said, screw your plan, dude. He said, I am leaving. He said, I'm not here to play your game. Oh, really? Getting off-screened. Aw. Seems they do a heal punish thing sometimes. Really? I guess the sword doesn't exist until you do. Get over here, little shit. Did I break its AI? Does it not know what to do if I do that? I need like a double jump. I think you have enough air control to turn around partway through the jump though, maybe. There you go. Smack him in the butt. Say, good game, coach. Maybe I should use the D-pad for that. The D-pad sometimes feels more accurate during 2D games. It's right in the name. It's the 2D pad. Oh, come on. Why'd that go up instead of this side? That one felt close enough. I should jump in the direction he's going. Ah. I'm always too scared of landing on him. Ah. He started from further away that time, I think. Come on. If I kill this one, I'll spawn some more. Oh, that was interesting. Thought it would run away like it was before. Hey, at least it didn't have that many hits in it. Guess I should have went down below earlier, but didn't think it would follow me down, but it does seem like it would follow me down. If I just went down below. It comes down from on high. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. Aw. Roof too low. I don't like want one more HP before I go there. There we go. Aww. Oh. These seem like the kind of enemies that'll be really annoying until you get like a double jump or a dash or something. Yeah, apparently you sacrifice all your air control after you hit. I need to get to wherever that is and knock that down. Oops. Spawned in earlier than I thought he did. That person back up there being held? Nah. They gone. I don't think I actually need to jump. I think I actually need to jump over him. I can get him to swing. Yeah. Only after a second swing, well, or the first one. It's like needlessly dangerous. Aw, I interrupted the heal. I gotta stay close enough to make him do the second swing. Ah. Yeah. Aw. This feels like playing a game. I'm sure it'll be much more fast-paced later when we actually have abilities, but this feels like playing an MS-DOS game at this point with this character. His reaction time is even really slow. Where's our dead body thing? Shouldn't that be around here? Oh, there it is. Didn't we walk past that on the way in then? How'd you end up out there, sir? No reason we have to kill him, I suppose. Shit. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, what? Oh, thanks for the follow. Not the big man James. Does that mean you're small man James, or does that just mean there's a big man James and that's not you? I didn't even notice the name before. Everyone has such interesting Twitch names. Well, internet names in general. James is a friend. And you're not that guy. Trust me. I'm not that guy. We'll just run past those guys for the most part. Unless they're like fully in the way. Or unless we get like a dodge or a double jump or a dash or something. Walking around at like 5 miles a year trying to navigate around him. Give me the damn coins. Where's our body this time? Right over there? Where's this? Is this where I came down from, or is this new? Oh yeah, no, that's where I came from. It seems like he politely won't put you in. Oh, guess that makes that a lie. I was gonna say he politely won't put you in a spot where you can't get out because this territory behind you. But it seems like that's not true. It's interesting that he'll jump back before he swings for no real apparent reason. Seems like that would give him less of a chance to hit you. Oh! I only just realized that the worm that we saw the screen to the side was the one we collected, and the one that paid us for saving the other worm. There's that shortcut. Seems like the more worms you save, the more you can collect. I might as well sit at the bench. Ooh. Invisible guy, practically. He didn't pay you for saving the guy, Dave. He rewarded you for saving him. Yeah, whatever. Wasn't the bench like right here? There it is. Map updated. Oh, there we are. Oh, there's a fast travel here. A toll machine with the stag. Yep. Oh, I don't think this was even the bench I came from before. I think this is a different bench. Get over here. Send me to Dartmouth. Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. Like a quest board or something, I wonder? Not at the moment. The fading town. I think I went the wrong direction. I keep thinking that the station's like way at the edge of town. Oh, this is the guy we saved. You there, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. We're gonna have to save this guy over and over again, aren't we? Door from over here. All the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop. And my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues to cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Other than us, who's here? That one other guy that's lived here all his life?
Bapanada.
Bapanada. I can get a bench pin. Vendors. Hot spring, sure. It looks like we can buy all the main pins. Hey Shady, how you doing? Hollow Knight time. It's still daytime here yet. Sorry. I make joke. Dave, jokes are supposed to be funny. Yeah, well. A long time no see. How's school been? Schoolish, I guess. Green path. Seems like we have all the main markers now for the map. What does the map look like? Bench. Purple spiky thing. I want to see where I am on the map. Am I the purple spiky thing? I must be. Turn break just started? Nice. Did they roll the term break in together with like Easter? Because I guess that's coming up too. Makes sense. Ooh, trick cut. Or something.
Yep.
Oh. I get 1 day off for Easter. That's pretty alright. Oh. I thought about booking time off for the release of Doom, honestly. But it's got like early access, and for some reason that doesn't, like, I was thinking about getting the Thursday, Friday off so I could play Doom like all weekend. But for some reason, the fact that there's early access that I'm not getting makes me not want to take the Thursday, Friday off, which doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't change anything. I probably still might do it. We'll see. Doom. Oh yeah, we couldn't get any further than that place over there, could we? I guess that spiky thing is not us on the map. Up and to the right we haven't been, and down to the left maybe? Big assignment? Oh, did they give you a ton of homework for term break, or only just a little bit? Visiting's always good though. Still a big break from going to classes every day, I suppose. What is this pointing at? Oh. Oh. You're on permanent break then. No, I'm just kidding. I've been good. Nothing too exciting. Been playing almost non-stop Kazan for a long time. That's not true. But we did stream like 18 days in a row and I didn't even notice. Not like 18 days in a row is a lot to stream, but it's a lot to stream when you work full time. But I was playing Kazan so much that I didn't even notice that I wasn't taking any days away from stream. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. Can't allow it. Oh, it's on a string, cheater. It's a sewing needle. Aw. I'm just waiting for getting any abilities at all. I do have a spell, I guess, but I mean like traversal abilities. I really want to get my hands. It doesn't look like she can attack right in front of herself other than the dashes. So I feel like if I just stand here, I'm safe. Like she's not gonna just suddenly swing in front of herself. The back dashes are what get me because I have no movement abilities. Oh, she can go like long distance and not just like diagonally down in front of herself. Shaw! He seems to have very limited abilities, but I'm sure that's because we don't have any movement speed abilities of any sort. Oh gosh, she landed on me. Should have landed in a different spot. Oh, that's gonna hit me, yeah. Oh. Right after I said she has very limited movement abilities, I just stood in them all. Where even was that? Wish they had any kind of indication of where you were on the map. Maybe that's a feature I'll be able to buy later. Aww. 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 I needed to re-jump. Aww. Aw. God, this game is so slow though right now. Like you feel like you're playing in molasses when you don't have any abilities in any 2D game. Everything you do takes like 5 years to do. But I just need to play at a slower pace because I don't actually have any movement abilities. Stop trying to take advantage of small openings like it's a Souls-like. Aw. That looked like she was gonna dash forward. Oh, that's gotta be one of the worst things to have for like my type of streaming though, Shady. Someone that watches to like backseat the shit out of you. Oh, she can change after she starts. My personal opinion about that type of thing, I know some people like tips and tricks, but to me that's someone that doesn't want someone to enjoy the game. I know that sounds harsh, but that's the way it feels to me. The Undertale community was one of the absolute worst for that. What type of run are you doing? Oh, it's a blind run. Oh yeah, but what type of ending are you going for? Oh no, it's a blind run. I'm just playing the game. I just want to experience the game the way it was meant to be played, you know, blind without any previous knowledge. Oh, well, here's everything about Undertale Every spoiler in existence. Thanks, Undertale community. It was very interesting to me that Undertale community was like the most toxic community on the entire internet. I was like, Jesus. I thought the League of Legends community was bad. My Hero Academia? Yeah, I guess I was thinking video game communities because it's hard to compete with the toxicity of some anime communities. Aw. Oh, I even things the game doesn't tell you how to do, I don't ever want to know on a blind playthrough. I like playing a blind playthrough because it's the way that the game, in my opinion, should be played on a first playthrough especially. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of people stop playing Undertale because it's, yeah. I remember one big moment in Undertale. Oh, spoiler for Undertale, I'm sure, you know, it's been years and years, but I'll just say that before I say anything. One thing that I really remember in Undertale was at the very beginning, it gave me, I can't remember what the term was, some kind of experience points. And I was like, oh, experience points, or whatever it stands for in this game. And someone literally wrote a paragraph about how experience points are actually like kill points and how it affects the endings. I was like, holy shit, man. What is wrong with people? He was like, they actually mean this, and that means this, and you have to do this for this ending. I was, holy cow, man, just let me play the game. Undertale community is wildin'. Yeah, it was like level point, but it was like evil level point almost. I don't know. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Yeah, level of violence. I think you're exactly right with that. It's like I have a dash now, and he can air dash right away. I made so many people so angry at me because I played through the game and I was only like, I was some really low level of violence, and they're like, you have to go one way or the other. You either have to kill everything or don't kill anything. You can't do this bullshit middle of the road crap. And I was like, oh my god, dude. If I want to do a special route, I'll just replay the game. Exactly. Not gonna dash into everything on accident. Maybe I should swap those buttons, because I am used to like magic being on R2 or L2 and like dodges being on B. But I've already started the game now, so I shouldn't swap it. Lake of Un. Hi there. Let me rest first. Hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. Quarrel. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. Yeah, I feel that. There's like some pretty big oversights in some games for like not explaining certain mechanics, but I even played Monster Hunter games blind for like 50 hours before I even looked at anything about the weapons, and they don't tell you anything in Monster Hunter games about how to use the weapons. That's just the way I am. Monster Hunter games be like, here's 3 abilities out of 20 that your weapon can do. Get on with it. Oh, It's a bad guy. I thought he was like gonna talk to me. Yeah. Oh. Getting a little bit too aggro. Oh, really? I might have mailed him twice there. That was definitely me trying to dodge in the opposite direction. Feels like this guy's just AFKing in my face. Do something. I wonder what makes him do the second swing. I feel like it's being close enough, but I'm not entirely sure. Lake of Un. Is this faster? Feels faster. That's where we fought her. Was a load-bearing plank. You can get by with just like auto attacking in Monster Hunter, as long as you just don't take, like, as long as you don't stand in all the abilities and stuff. That's very true. Can you dash and attack? No. Alright, let me look at the map. I haven't really looked at the map for where I'm going yet. Let's go up and to the right, I guess. How long have I been streaming? Like, all together? I don't know, a couple years. Before I went back to college again. And I finished college, graduated, and got a career since then. So quite a while. Enough to have like over 100 game playthroughs on my YouTube. Oh no. I started out, I was like, look at all these games on Steam I've never played. I got all these games from like sales, never played them. I need to play through some of them. Let's get down the number of games that I haven't played on my Steam profile. And I think the number of games I have on my Steam that I haven't played has only gone up. Why'd I start? Couple of different reasons. Part of it was I just wanted to see what it took to like when I very first started doing stuff, I did a couple of videos and I like edited them as playthroughs and like cut out all the downtime when you're not finding stuff and like made them into like let's plays and stuff. I wanted to see what it was like with editing stuff, and I wanted to see what it was like with streaming stuff. And part of why I keep doing it is I like the way it makes me play games. It like makes me think about them in a different way. Maybe sometimes overthinking them, but... Ooh, inside a chest. Oh god. That's too close. Oh, what? My dodge went in the wrong direction. Oops. Aw, came out too quick. And sometimes it'll keep you honest too if you want to do a game in a certain way, like a blind playthrough. It's too hard to do a blind playthrough if you're just sitting on your own, because you'll just stop and Google everything after you get stuck for like 5 minutes. Oh, that's a bad way to go. Burger King burgers. Burger King doesn't sell burgers. Burger King sells hate crimes. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I don't think I need to go all the way around this way. I think this is kind of backwards. Oh, damn it. Why'd I go that way? I'm sure Burger King burgers aren't all that bad. I feel like I've only ever had bad Burger King burgers. Say it's your first playthrough, but lie about it. I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? You could be like one of those people that does all those fake drama videos. Am I going a different way than I went before? Oh no, there's my dead body. Jump down in here. Oh. Really? What? Oh, come on now. It like stuns you after you heal. Wouldn't be discreet, just be like super obvious about it. Hey, I wonder if there's any collectibles over here. Oh. Oh. And like be like, I wonder if this is a good build, and just have like the absolute meta build right off the bat. I wonder if this is the boss's weak point. And it's like the most obscure shit ever, and you're just like, immediately, you know, you're just that guy. I gotta stop taking hits so I can hit him back. Oh no! How come he spits? I feel like if I'm waiting for it, he doesn't spit it out for like half an hour. But if I kill one and I'm not trying to kill it right away, he spits it out right away. What the hell? Be like those fake prank channels. Those fake prank channels got real popular for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Hollow Knight all weekend. Yeah, it seems like it spits it out right away when you kill it. Only sometimes. Let me kill a few and just heal. Then I'll kill this thing properly. Yeah, you could be like playing like, oh, that's apparently a max range on that. You could be playing like Final Fantasy VII and be like, how come you're not leveling up that character, streamer? And you're like, oh, I just don't like that character. Fully knowing that character like dies almost immediately after that point in the game. You're like, yeah. Balder Shell. Oh, you gotta do, that's like a, you can only do the charms at the benches. Oh, I don't have a map for this area either. Flight to visit your mom? That's more important anyways. Yeah, there's a couple of games that kill off characters. Some of them give you an immediate replacement, like spoiler alert for Legend of Dragoon. Which is probably my favorite RPG of all time, is Legend of Dragoon, from like 25 years ago. And in that one, there's you're playing as characters that can transform into dragoons, and the green dragoon dies, but immediately gets replaced by another green dragoon, and you get all the same levels and abilities on them. But there's a couple where they'll kill off a character and you just, yeah, they're just gone forever. You can never use them. Legend of Dragoon? I don't think, no, there's no PC port for Legend of Dragoon. Originally, there was a PlayStation 1 only version of it. I mean, there's still only a PlayStation 1 version of it. But they did release on the PlayStation Store a version you can play on PlayStation 4 or 5 now. But it's not even a remaster, it's just the same as if you emulated it on PC. Yeah. Yeah, you can emulate it. That character, I pointed the wrong way. That character there is the main female character from Legend of Dragoon. Probably can't see it that big because I keep my camera that small, but... So it's not that I haven't been up to the top right, it's that I don't have the map to show that I've been up there. Okay. Oh, and oh, I can see my inventory modes. Soul Catcher. Oh! Apparently you have to equip the compass. All the other map things kind of happen by default, but the compass you have to equip. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Expedition 33 comes out in like a week and a bit, which is not a JRPG, but it looks like it plays just like a JRPG. How rude. It's an FRPG, a French RPG. I've not played Sea of Stars or Octopath. I've been meaning to give those a go at some point. Especially, yeah, Sea of Stars look like could be interesting. That's the way I've gone. I need to find a bench so I can put that compass on. Aw, rude. Octopath looks like a pretty neat game too, but for some reason I feel Sea of Stars would be better. It can be like that sometimes. One of them's like you enjoyed Octopath more, but Sea of Stars stuck with you longer. Maybe Octopath is like the better game, but like Sea of Stars is more memorable. So can I see myself on the map now? Yes, I can. Nice, nice. Art style? Yeah. Art style is like, it's big in every game, but especially in like RPGs, I find art style makes a big difference. Maybe it's because the games are a little bit slower paced in general, so you get like longer to take in the art style. Oh, for some reason I thought I had a double jump. Okay, this area I haven't been to. better characters in Octopath. I find with, I mean, maybe almost every genre of game, but like the more RPGs you play, the more you enjoy like new RPGs almost, because everything will remind you of something you liked in another game, and I don't know. I feel like the same way for every new type of genre I start playing a lot of. Like when I started playing a lot of Souls-likes, even if a Souls-like isn't as good as like, you know, some people are like, there's no reason to play anything other than FromSoft and maybe one or two other games. No, I'm gonna play every Souls-like. Even the bad ones have something to offer as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I keep trying to double jump. I wonder if that'll even be a thing. Might not. Ooh, which reminds me, Anotria is on sale, and I think they finally finished fixing that game. Might pick that one up soon. Yeah. I pretty much only play games I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy. But it's pretty easy to enjoy Souls-likes for me. There's only one, there isn't any Souls-like I started and didn't finish. And there's only one that I was like, I don't know if I'd ever replay it. Or recommend it. Finishing Hollow Knight and having all the traversal upgrades, but then starting a new playthrough with no upgrades is the worst. That's one thing. Oh, that's one thing about these 2D, like, what do they call them? Like, oh, apparently the edge is much closer than I thought. Metroidvania 2D platformer to little action game type games. They always feel so slow and molassesy at the start. Some of them more than others. Oh, you can kill these. Dave the Diver? Not yet. Dave the Diver and Dredge are two games. There's too many games to play. I missed out on playing games for like over a decade because of World of Warcraft. And from not having money to buy games all the time. But mostly because of World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft stole the best years of my life. It's like an abusive relationship. Aw. Another Crab's Treasure I played, yeah. That was a pretty good one. I enjoyed that. That one had an interesting parry mechanic. I'm a big fan of like all the different parry mechanics in Souls-likes and action games. That's why games like Kazan and Stellar Blade and Lies of P and Sekiro are like my favorites. Because of the different types of parry mechanics. Have I gone around in a lap? In a loop? Yeah. What's that above? What does that mark again? What's this say? Oh no, this just says the Pilgrim's Way. Let me go back to the green path for a second. You might be jinxing it, Shady. Maybe they don't give you the dash until halfway through Silksong. Maybe they're gonna get bought out by EA and Silksong will have dash as DLC only. I'm just kidding. Chained Echoes, no. I haven't played Chained Echoes. I haven't played too many RPGs lately. I used to play a lot. It was like one of the only other types of games that I used to play when I used to play World of Warcraft all the damn time. But what did we play recently? We played Final Fantasy VII Remake, not Rebirth yet. And we replayed Legend of Dragoon over Christmas. I don't know if I played too many modern RPGs. I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. We replayed Final Fantasy VIII recently too. Apparently I'm just replaying RPGs instead of playing new ones. Yeah. A lot of JRPG art styles are really fun. One that I almost want to replay, that I replayed when I was younger, was, I think it was called The Last Remnant. I remember thinking that game, though, felt like it needed a sequel, and then no sequel came out, which is kind of sad. I mean, you can do good 3D in JRPGs, though. The Final Fantasy VII Remake art style seemed fine. But I could definitely see a preference for some of the old 2D styles. I wish I could say I like Legend of Dragoon's art style. I do like the Legend of Dragoon art style, but it's hard to really appreciate it because there's only about 5 pixels on the screen at any given time. Like the cutscenes look like they're PlayStation 1 graphics. Oh, that's not the dash button, Dave. Hi. He's friendly, I'm sure. Oh. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? No, I just not that worried if you kill me. Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? One of these things does not belong. I guess it's the hunter's urges. Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Okay. Pokemon Battle Arena art style should have been the baseline for the succeeding 3D Pokemon games. I will say the 3D Pokemon games, from what I've seen, are very strange. Did we just get a Pokedex, by the way? What did he give us? Map and Quill, City Crest, Cloak, Vengeful Spirit. Pokemon Stadium. Is that that's not really the really old one. Oh, I didn't pick it up. That's why I didn't have it in my inventory. To open the menu in the navigate, that'd be funny if I just left it on the ground. Navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal. Decipher the hunter's notes. Where is it? Journal. Different enemies. It's just lore by looks of it. Does it have anything about weak points or anything? Hardly worth killing. Anytime its size. It's weak. Devoured 100 of them. Thanks, Hunter. Defeat 1 more to decipher the notes. 20 more. I see. Mostly lore by looks of it. What does this say about the false knight? Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Yeah, no, like, no shade to the Pokemon games, he says right before he throws a bunch of shade on the Pokemon games. They really don't innovate those games at all, do they? Like, every once in a while, like every 50 years, they'll come out with like some new innovation in those games. But holy cow, do they not innovate those games at all. I think that's what got them so salty about Pal World when Pal World came out. Pal World had so many interesting interactions and things you could do. I got a good like 40 hours out of Pal World. I didn't like max anything out, but just wandering around and fight a few bosses, collect some things, enslave some Pokemon equivalents. I don't have a map down here. Oh shit. Where'd that even put me? Oops. Damn it. Trying to unhide that message. I thought I was out of range of that thing. Give up on the new Pokemon games and Nintendo altogether. Yeah, there's a lot of games and stuff coming for Nintendo that I am a little bit interested in, but I don't see myself buying a Switch 2 just for them, you know what I mean? Especially at the prices that some of those games are going to come out. I'll wait till someone steals all the files and puts out a mod for Yakuza 0 on PC so I can get all the extra content. I'm in Canada. That $80 game is going to be $115 up here, starting price. I don't know if that's the exact conversion, but it's probably going to be 115 or so. Not that it's actually more, because the Canadian dollar is worth less, so. Although, oh, that bounced me off of it. 131st yacht. Nice. Yeah. Although to be fair, I guess maybe they won't cost more than 80. Maybe they'll be like $80 or $90 in the States, and then it'll cost the same here because there's no tariffs. No, by the time the Switch 2 comes out, I feel like a lot of this tariff drama will be over with. It'll be a really awkward situation if they do start pre-orders. I know they've delayed them, but if they end up starting pre-orders at some point anyways during the tariffs, and then the tariffs go away before release, and they have to like, oh shit, do something about everyone that overpaid the shit out of it. Yeah, but it's $80 Canadian.
Yeah.
Canadian money is hardly real anyways. I'll just barter with furs.
Yep.
Oh no, I don't think they'll give the money back. That's why I think it'll be really weird. It sounds like they're trying to delay pre-orders on Switch 2 in America as long as possible, though, so they don't run into that problem. Because I don't think the tariff stuff will go on for too much longer. Maybe a month or so. It just feels like it's all just posturing back and forth. It's not really anything permanent. Yeah, I haven't really looked. I imagine pre-orders are open in Canada. We don't have tariffs. But it's sometimes we just get lumped together with America as the North American market. So, might not be. What's this about a background check to see if you're a Nintendo fan? This is my first time hearing of this. Is that a thing they said? Mr. Bowser. I love that they've got like a Og Canyon. I love that they have an employee that's at such a high level in their company that's just literally got the last name Bowser. I must have died over to the side down there, yeah. They're like, you're only allowed to buy a Switch 2 if you already have a Switch 1. It's like, geez. Oh no, I forgot that it bounces me off when I hit them. My bad. No! I forgot you can't jump when you've just spawned. There's so many limitations. Why are you doing this to me, game? Is that true? You actually have to you've had to had a subscription for 12 months before they beforehand in order to pre-order a Switch 2? That's rough. Having to have one at all is kind of wild. I hear the map guy somewhere nearby. This is probably something you unlock from above or below. I was thinking about doing something similar to Nintendo there. That sounds really weird. But when Pirate Yakuza came out, I had so much fun playing the game that I thought about just buying a copy of the game to give away. But I was gonna make it like you have to have at least one fully completed, not fully completed, but one beaten Yakuza game on your Steam account in order to be eligible. That's what I was saying. But instead I just bought a copy of Yakuza game for my friend. I wanted an excuse to give more money to RGG, honestly. I'm kind of glad that the new FromSoft game that's coming out on Nintendo is a multiplayer game, so I won't be tempted to buy a Nintendo Switch just for it. If I was to get a Nintendo Switch 2, it would only be for like FromSoft and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. But I imagine I'll be able to get access to Yakuza 0 Director's Cut content on PC eventually. And I'm not too interested in playing multiplayer FromSoft game. I'll have Night Rain for that. How Nintendo remade Skype? If by remade you mean they found an old patch from 10 years ago of it. It's like Discord from 2015.
Oh, Bakura Finello.
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? I feel like she's about to scam me. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know Geo's safe within my vault. This is your shell, lady? Let's do some banking. Let's put 200 in there, sure. Let's get ripped off real quick. Yeah, I saw that. That could be a good deal, honestly. $50 for a face cam. It depends on the quality, right? Could be good, could be bad. Goodbye then. Stay safe. I'll have to reserve judgment on that one until I hear someone talk about the quality of it. Because if it's $50 for like a 1080p 60 cam that's decent quality, that's good. Or even like a 1080 30. Is it only work on the Switch too? That's weird. Does that mean you can't use any other camera on the Switch? Ugh. That's a guy. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallonests must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. The perfect place for a quick rest. All right. I hope they give you... I feel like they probably don't, but I hope they give you the ability to just use whatever camera you want. with the Switch 2. Like, just put a USB port that's dedicated for the camera. Yeah, no. It's hard to tell if that's the camera being shit or their version of Discord/Skype being shit. But I definitely hear you on that. Plus, most people that would want to use a face cam probably already own one, even if it is just a shitty or mid quality one like C920. Everybody's got a C920. I've got a C920. It's gone on sale for like, you know, $50 or less several times, and it's not a bad camera. And I feel like most people would just want to use their existing camera. Yeah, there's no reason not just to use Discord yourself, unless you're someone that doesn't have like a PC, I guess, right? Like someone that's console only. I can see use cases for their software. I just don't see why their software should be worse than like Skype or Discord from like 10 years ago. And why they would make you buy a dedicated camera from Nintendo for it, other than just the money grab. Yeah, that's true. You can use Discord on mobile too. What about the people that only have a console, no phone? No phone, no computer, console only. I've spent all of my buckaroonies on Switch 2. I am #1 Nintendo fan. Oh shit. Oh geez. The toddlers. I sure hope the toddlers are not going on face cam on Nintendo Switch 2. Shit. What just happened? I got something. I got the Hell in S seal. There's a question there too. Because Nintendo is typically marketed to younger players for the most part. It feels like they're trying to shift it now with some of the games they've been showcasing and making as Nintendo Switch 2 exclusives. But they're generally marketed towards younger gamers and younger players and kids and stuff in general. So having a dedicated face cam thing feels a bit weird for that. I kill these. Nope. I can kill myself on them. Oh, you can't kill them. Oh, Jesus. The more you know. Oh, jeez, it moves quick, too. Thought I could avoid it. Was the Nintendo DS a price thing? Or was it the 3DS that everyone was mad about that one time? Aww. Contacted by a pred on your Nintendo DS. What a world we live in. Sounds like they need to Pokemon go to jail. You know what I think? It's probably like a small thing in the grand scheme of things, but the most predatory thing about the Switch 2 pricing I've seen is their version of like the original Astrobot, their little tech demo that just showcases all the features of a Switch 2, is paid. That sounds crazy to me. Oh shit, that guy's like a rocket. Well, no, that's just me exploding. Give me my money. Give me my damn money, ghost. Paid tech demo. That's some of the most degenerate shit I've ever heard of. I always feel a general sense of disgust about Nintendo anyways, because you always hear about how they're very anti, like, you know, community tournaments, and they're very hefty on like copywriting people, and it's generally just people that get on their bad side that they'll content claim and things. I think my favorite part so far about this game is some of the sound effects. Wow. Video games cause violence. I remember when way back when I was in a wee lad in the beginning years of high school. Ow. And there was a bunch of fear-mongering going on about music making people violent, and Marilyn Manson was one of the big targets. They're like, Marilyn Manson's gonna make kids shoot up schools. I was like, I don't know, man. Marilyn Manson, really? He doesn't seem like that angry of a guy, despite all the weird things he does. Yeah, there's a couple of copyright takedowns that Nintendo have done. And then, like, basically getting community tournaments for games canceled and stuff. I haven't really played many Nintendo games in years, though. Not because of it's like some kind of stance against Nintendo or whatever, just because, oh god, that's not the right button. Just because I've never brought myself to even consider buying any of the newer Nintendo consoles to play the exclusives. The last Nintendo console I owned was a Nintendo 64. Ah. Charm notch. Oh, it's like an actual notch for another charm. Cool, cool. I played some GameCube stuff, like, because I had family and friends that had GameCubes and stuff, but... So I played, like, the Smash version of GameCube, or the Smash version of GameCube, the GameCube version of Smash, and, like, the Nintendo 64 version of Smash. I haven't played the newest one, though. I even played on the Wii a little bit. I remember when the Wii came out, everyone loved playing the bowling game. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It would be nice to play some of the newer, like, Zelda and Mario games, though, for sure. Ah, for some reason I think I could knock him back. That's the other thing, too, about Nintendo. Their games just never go down in price. What is that about? Goofy ass. Even FromSoft games eventually go on sale. It's rare, but at least they do. Meanwhile, they're trying to sell, like, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, is that the one? No, that's new. Twilight Princess. They're trying to sell, like, Twilight Princess for, like, $70 and shit. You're like, what are you doing to us? Exactly, like, some of the Mario games that came out, like, 7-8 years ago are still full modern day price. You're just like, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, people buy it. It works for them, so. Hi there. Oh, you're a friend.
Lee and Cla, Frieden Laya.
Lee and Cla? Cloth. Aha, the tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down, warrior sorts. So she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat.
No konenaylo.
Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. Hey, Evan, how you been?
No konenaylo.
Good to see ya. Oh, you can make them blow themselves up. Nice. Meat Canyon voice. Meat Canyon is so all over the place. I really enjoy some of his stuff, and some of his stuff I'm just like, oh my god. Make it stop. We remember the elder. Okay, good to know. I have a map here. Oh, this is where I came from. The Invincible one. I haven't seen the Invincible one. One that was kind of wild that I do remember enjoying was the over-the-top ones, I think, that were a little bit too far, but like not weird enough that I didn't enjoy them. I really enjoyed them. Was Markiplier. Markiplier was a really good one, actually. And XQC. It still felt lighthearted with XQC, even though it was very rough for poor old XQC. DaBaby? I don't know if I've seen the DaBaby one. I don't really watch his stuff too religiously, so. But there definitely is a few of them I've seen that are pretty entertaining. You don't be able to see. You don't seem to be able to get much height off of these bounces. Must be a way that I'm supposed to be using them differently. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey. Have a good trip if we don't see you. Nice time off school. I need to get up in the air and over here. Oh, bounce me? Bounce me? Oh no, bounce me! Bounce me! Yay! Aww. I was so convinced we were there. Aw. Gotta dash higher. This is kind of reminding me of one of those, like, rage games, like, what is it called? Getting Over It, or What's the one with the pogo stick? The ones that have like purposely goofed controls to mess with you. If you gave me one of these to bounce on, it'd be good instead of like two or three, and sometimes it sends you in weird directions. Do I need to? I do need to attack downward. How long do I usually stream? It depends. On the weekends, it'll be longer. Like during the week, it'd be like anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. Friday might be like 5 to 6 hours. Saturday, it's usually like 10 to 12 because I'm a fucking degenerate. But it also depends what we're playing too. Oh my god. I don't really need to do this, but... Oh, there we go. Just gotta convince yourself you don't need it. I was like, it's just money. Oh. Oh no. No! Why was my jump so low? That's gonna kill me so many times, the fact that for the first, I don't know if it's a full second, but the first 3/4 of a second after you spawn, you're not allowed to jump. That's gonna kill me so many times. Oh, that's not the dash button, Dave. Oh no. Just gonna get myself full killed here. Avocado animations? No, I'm not familiar with that. I heard avocado animations, though, are the reason why millennials can't afford a home. I don't know if that's true or not, but a story I heard one time. Wait, is this just where I came from? It is just where I came from. Similar to Meat Canyons? Funny story about Meat Canyon. I remember he had a Pinocchio-style video that someone sent to me and told me was the trailer for Lies of P, back when Lies of P was only just announced. And I was like, really? This game looks like it's gonna be crazy. And then I saw that it was Meat Canyon and I was like, son of a bitch. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. I might need different movement tech before I'm allowed to progress past here. The little mushroom up there. He's laying down the track. I feel like I need like a boat or something. I have to look to see if there's anything further off screen. All right. We need something before we can go there. Yeah, or a way to get up top, like a double jump or a wall jump or something, right? That sounded like a creeper. Like a Minecraft creeper, not like a Bill Cosby creeper. Not a Diddy creeper? There was no baby oil harmed in the making of this video. Maybe he bought it from Costco, and then Costco was like, fuck off, we don't sell that much baby oil. That's my favorite part about that entire situation. As screwed up as it was, and as horrific as it was, just Costco being like, don't bring us into this shit. What are you doing? Has he had a trial yet, or is he just still waiting for trial? Or did they just throw him under the prison? They were like, he doesn't even need a trial. Oh god. There we go. Oh, worm. Did they reveal the band of baby oil? Would that be good or bad for the brand? Because on the one hand, it's the baby oil that's been in a lot of horrific situations. But on the other hand, if anyone knows which baby oil to choose, you'd have to assume it'd be him. It's like a serial killer that only uses a certain brand of like duct tape or something like that. Like on the one hand, your brand of duct tape was used in all these horrific murders. But on the other hand, clearly, if he got away with like 72 murders before he was caught, it must be the quality of the duct tape that was helping him out. Or rope or whatever serial killers use. Oh, here we go. Map.
Make him noise.
Flex tape? That's a lot of damage. Can't fix that damage, unfortunately. Ah, my short friend. You've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes in this area. I'd suggest avoiding them if possible. Further below, some strange thin creature gave me quite a scare, Taylor Swift. They seemed an intelligent bunch, not Taylor Swift. I'm just kidding. Taylor fans, don't kill me. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. Yeah, I want the map. Fungal wastes. I need to sit down at a bench now so that it'll tell me which ones I've been to. Queen's Station right there. That's where we came in. Would you live in a place where people were murdered, which lowered the price by a lot? Given that it's also a decent spot. Well, if people are actively being murdered in that area, like if it's a dangerous area, it wouldn't be a decent spot. So do you mean like a home that the price is reduced on because it's a murder house? I'd live in a murder house. Honestly, wow, blew me up. Honestly, these days, with the way people are, I feel like a murder house would make the price go up instead of down. With how fucking wild everybody is these days. "17 people would be murdered in a house by a serial killer. Someone would buy it and turn it into their content house. 17 murders took place here, and now the 17 streamers of the FaZe clan live here together." Or some shit like that, I don't know. I don't think there are 17 people in FaZe. It's just the first organization I could think of. Ow. Or like some Big Brother or like Bachelor thing. 14 ladies were eliminated here, and now 14 more ladies will be eliminated one by one while Mark tries to decide who will be his forever. Or something absolutely insane like that. Ted Bundy's car, collector item? Could be, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a collector item. It would just be whether people would buy it. think someone will buy it. I don't think it would add a huge amount of value. Like, it wouldn't add the kind of value like, you know, Batman's car from the original live action series or anything, but it'd definitely be an interesting selling point. Gotta wait till after, and then yeah. Oh. The Ted Mobile just turns out being, it's not even like Ted Bundy's car, it's just Ted from How I Met Your Mother. Oh shit, no! How I Met Your Mother, this sick ass car. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our cause. Edgy. I need more map. Serial Killers History Museum? I think that's just Auschwitz. That might be a little insensitive. What about the farm? Is Ted Bundy's the one that buried them all on a farm, right? Or is he the one that had the cult? So many serial killers. Wonder if his farm is like a historical site. That one dude that like killed a bunch of people and like fed them to the pigs. Wonder whatever happened to that property. Wonder what happened to those pigs. Imagine you go to the store to buy like some pork chops. On the packaging for the pork chops, it's like labeled serial killer pork chops. Well, I suppose I should go over to the left and drop down. Was there a reason I couldn't go to the left? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there was a reason I couldn't go that way. At least not from here. I think maybe from up there. Nah. Might need wall jump or something. Cars displayed in a museum. National Museum of Crime and Punishment. I mean, that's basically just serial killer museum, right? It's gonna have some other things too, but I imagine that's a large part of it. Oh. If I had a double jump, I could drop down, dash over, and jump up. But other than that, that's a dead end. So zoom in. Oh, I can only zoom out. Oops. Mr. Bean's car? Oh, like the same style. I don't know why, but my brain immediately went to, like, someone stole Mr. Bean's car and used it to murder a bunch of people. Truly the dankest of timelines. This is not the most efficient way to be fighting, I don't think. It's a beetle? Feels like there should be something here. I was gonna say there's not on the map, but then I don't have a map. Guess we'll go back up a bit. Bumblebee car? That Bumblebee movie? You mean Transformers? Or do you mean the Bee movie? That's the reason that one lady in the Bee movie hooked up with the Bee instead of her boyfriend. The sick car he had. I'm not good at these. Oh, there was actually a Bumblebee spin-off movie from like Transformers? Or is this a completely separate Bumblebee? Yeah. I forgot that they'll make like 17 million movies out of an intellectual property rather than making a new movie. Just take the most popular character and make a whole franchise out of them. Guess we'll go this way for now. Oh no, wait, was this the way that... Yeah, this is the way that I needed another moving ability or something for. So, over to the left, on that place right next below the Queen Station wording, it looked like we needed a movement ability. Down below there as well, same. Over here as well, it seemed like we needed something. To re-establish the universe? Is there something I can like... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Something I can break here? No. I like dash into the wall? No. I'm gonna assume I just need an ability I don't have. Oh shit, I can dash off the edge for no reason. Ow. No, there's lots of areas I haven't explored yet. I just kind of went straight down and didn't really look around too much. There's lots of areas I haven't been to. While we try to figure out what we need. I don't think I went over to that fog canyon area like at all. Did I look at the full map again? Is it here? Yeah, it looks like I haven't even been to that fog area at all. Or I just don't have the map for it. Even in the top right there, there's a whole area on the map that I just haven't been to. I just go into like one direction until I find something that cuts me off, right? And then I go back after that. Have I been to Fog Canyon? Okay. I guess I just don't have the map for Fog Canyon at all. Yeah. The banker lady. The one whose shell is so big it's a bank. And then above here, there was like... I could hear the guy humming, so he was nearby for like a map. Oh, shit. Hit the roof. I never found him. Who's this? This is a bench, apparently. Map updated. Right. Who are you? Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo, and you can see something nice. You guys gonna sell us porn? Want to see something nice? $86. Leg eater. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo. More geo. Oh. Fragile heart. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. More HP. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Fragile greed. Do you want to find more geo? Then bring me any geo. Fragile strength. Make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. I don't really want to buy that yet. Maybe I'll buy that one that does more damage once we have some more money. Shouldn't have deposited that money in the bank earlier. Do I gotta go all the way back to the bank if I want to take that out? I'll probably never go back there. Let's go across directly across to the other side. Let's go directly across into this water. I guess we're not going directly across to the other side this second. The eater of lower limbs? Does he eat more than... God damn it, I forgot you can't jump when you've just spawned. I'm not sure why you can't jump when you just spawned, but... Does he eat more than just legs? Are there other lower limbs? He's not actually after the legs at all. He's just in it for the feet. Oh, shoot. He's what you call a man of culture. It's just that his culture is being an absolute degenerate. Looks like I can't go back up this way. Oh, probably on the other side of this thing. Any Canadian serial killers? Yeah, there's a couple. There was one that, the one that brings to mind first, shit, can't remember his name, but it was a wild one where he was a serial killer and then his wife was a little bit of an accomplice to him. And then him and his wife basically assaulted in every way you can imagine the wife's sister and then killed her and hid the body. Yeah. I think she helped him on multiple occasions to assault women. It's a pretty graphic one. That's the most famous one, though, for sure. And the crazy thing was, when they caught him, they knew that he was, you know, responsible for all this. But they didn't realize how much she had helped him at the time. Like, nobody knew just how involved she was in all the, assaults and killings, and so she ended up getting a huge plea deal to like rat him out, and then she got a little bit of immunity so that she didn't suffer as much consequences, and then it came out just how involved she was, and yeah, it was a real miscarriage of justice because her plea deal got her out of so much. He's out of jail now, actually. And she should have never gotten out of jail ever again if, like, she was actually fully charged with all the stuff she'd done. Can't remember the name now. Quite a while ago. What's this? Ancestral mound. Why don't I remember this? Oh, this is where I met that lady. From the 1800s. Cereal wasn't even invented yet. I probably should have just like found a way to fast travel back to Dirtmouth. Where is that? Where are you from that only has one serial killer? Anywhere outside of North America, usually. Oh no! I didn't even go to all the paths off the side of this thing at all early on. Philippines? Same thing is true with like serial killers as with like mass shootings. Like America has almost all the mass shootings, and then Canada has like, I don't know the exact number. I'd say we'd have a dozen maybe over the course of our entire history, and then every other country in the world has like one. Executed by hanging? I mean, that's pretty good for that long ago. I heard one of the states in America is trying to bring back the firing squad. I'm like, Jesus, what year is it? Apparently they want to use the firing squad against like pedophiles in some southern state, which honestly, yeah, I'm not that mad about. It is kind of funny they specifically want to use firing squads though. Like, how much do you guys love guns in America? You gotta use firing squads. We've got much more efficient ways of doing things these days, guys. The American way. We're gonna shoot that freedom directly into his veins and send him to God. Talk about efficiency? For like what? The death penalty? I mean, I guess a firing squad is pretty cost efficient. Oh, bullets aren't too expensive. Killing someone through like lethal injection apparently is super expensive. You seem to be fantasizing about this a little bit too hard. You wouldn't believe I've been practicing for 35 years. You get the Steven Seagal. I've been executing people for 35 years. Louisiana. Yeah, I think lethal injection is supposed to be like the most humane way, but I heard there was a lot of people like messing it up over the years, which is kind of scary. Shipping container, that's a little bit extra. Doesn't seem like I can do anything here just yet. What does the map say? Nothing really. Shipping containers are expensive as hell ever since hippies started using them to build their homes. Not gonna lie though, some of those shipping container homes are sick. I'd live in one of those. How many shipping containers you got on you? And would you say it's more or less than the total number that would disrupt the global supply chain? Oh shit. I say we just bring back the guillotine. Call it a day. Seems good enough, right? Hippies don't believe in rust. That's why their homes never rust. It's a true story. Ooh, an elevator. Where am I? Somewhere off the map. Oh, let's go talk to the person that's mining away. In a minute. Hello. Bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh, hello again. You still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put in a bit of work. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. And I'll smell it. Diamonds? You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me. Bury the knight with the broken nail, bury the lady lovely and pale, bury the priest in his tattered gown, then bury the beggar with his shining crown. You surprised? I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think about while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some of my own songs? Do you have more to say? It's hard work, but I don't mind. Down here I can keep working without even sleeping. Every once in a while, you come to visit me. Just the one time. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice. Alright, I think that's it. Cool word, too? Yeah, guillotine? Yeah. Plus, you get to yell off with their head, right? So. They should do, like, a lottery. Like a fundraiser. Against whatever cause the person's being executed for. Like, if someone is getting executed because they were a child predator, you hold an auction, and you auction off the right to yell off with their head. And you take all the money you raise from that auction and you put it towards like a child like health charity or something, you know? Well, that's disappointing. Must need like some slam attack. Last meal if I was going to be executed. I'd say I want a 100-year egg, but I have to make it myself. From scratch. Loophole. Easy. I don't think 100-year eggs actually take 100 years to make, though, so... Maybe I'm shit out of luck. That's from down below, huh? Oh shit. How about I ask for a 30-year port, but I have to make it myself? I think they, for like last meals though, they basically tell you within reason they'll give you anything you want. I don't know what I would want for our last meal. Hard to say. I'd probably be like, just do it! Do it now! Stop stalling and do it! Oh. It would have to be something buffet style, I think, where you can have a little bit of everything. Take all the memories of the foods to heaven with you. I wasn't sure about that, because I remember it let me jump into one chest before, so I was like, maybe you can jump in all of them. That's where we fought that guy. Did we drop down or come in from the side? I don't remember this, but I should, because it looks like we've been here. Or Wumpa fruit? I'm not sure I know what Wumpa fruit is. Would you ask for Wumpa fruit for like a particular reason, or just because you genuinely want to eat it for your last meal? I don't think I've been off to these sides. And I think that other gate that I can open up was over. Oh god. The fruit from Crash Bandicoot? Is it a real fruit? Or is it a video game only fruit? Ah, here we go. Open those up real quick. Oh, was that 666 for a second? Oh god. It looks like this is something I could interact with if I could see. Oh yeah, it is. Aw, he's doing tricks. No reason to really fight him anyways, to be honest. Chop the sign. I think this is somewhere I haven't been yet. Oh god. A devil fruit. Yeah, true. I don't really know too much about One Piece, but there's got to be some devil fruits that would just let you get away, right? Because you get devil fruits that like, turn you to... Oh, you get like the chop fruit or whatever the hell Buggy has. And then you ask for a guillotine as your execution. Loopholes. A door with an open slot. Alright, thanks. Need some kind of pass or coin or something. Or you get like, I guess you could, there's like, depends on how they're gonna execute you. Because if they're gonna put you in the chair, you can get like an electric power fruit. If they're gonna decapitate you, they could get, well, I mean, I guess you could use any of the ones that give you elemental powers. Or you could get like Buggy's fruit. If they're gonna give you the lethal injection, get that poison fruit that one clown guy had. Grooves. down here. Aw. Oh, shoot. I don't dislike One Piece. I've seen some of it, but for the most part, it just feels like it's just so drawn out, even with like skipping all the filler. Maybe it's better off just to read One Piece. I'm gonna pop out of you. I don't know, it depends on what your definition of filler is. I'm pretty sure there's straight filler arcs in it, but don't quote me on that because I'm not an authority on it. But you know how, like, take a 30-minute anime episode when it airs on TV, you already cut that down to 22 minutes because of commercials or something like that. And then there's a recap and there's a song at the start, there's a song at the end, there's a recap of the last episode that sometimes overlaps the last episode by a lot. I think every new episode for a half an hour is probably got like 10 minutes of new content. I'm sure some of them are better than others episode-wise. And then the actual pace inside the episodes feels really drawn out too. I mean, a lot of great animes over time have had that same problem. Dragon Ball has that problem. Naruto has that problem and a ton of filler. One Piece has that problem. Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? What? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Oh, okay. You're exploring then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Alright. What's it called as well there? Dragon Ball is probably the prime example of animes that do that, right? Like, Dragon Ball Z probably could have been like 200 episodes less and you would not have lost any context. Them just yelling at each other for 17 minutes every combat. You surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I am Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Ooh. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid, lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. The nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? Ooh, nail enhancement drugs. That's gotta be one of the worst puns that I've hit in a while. Go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. I love the simple design of this little fellow. Very classy, made of a nice solid heavy material. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Okay. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? I'm only teasing. If you learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard the crystals help you to focus, so that if something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. It's either faster healing, bigger healing, or both, my guess. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 5 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 2 more. Oh, these are charm notches. You only need 2 more, was it? Give me the nail enhancement drug. And give me steady body, because it might come in handy at some point, and because it'll unlock the ability to buy a notch. Give me the notch. So 10, 18, and 25. Okay. More dialogue over here. You wear a lot of charms at once. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get your perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. When charms like each other, they shine even brighter and swing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have your new favorite, right? Ooh, set bonuses. Hidden set bonuses. That's kind of cool. Ooh. She's having a damn giggle for sure. Let me see my charm layout. I have 5 notches. What do I have? The compass. More soul from hitting stuff. Harder shell. Oh, with a hard shell while focusing soul. Not indestructible. Shatter if absorbed. But it is a shield while healing. And then long nail. We'll put that on for now. How big of a difference? Oh shit. If I stand right here, it reaches to about there. Let's just touch it on the bench. I want to see how much the nail enhancement drug matters. It's right to that very edge there, and if I take it off... I'd say that's a good 15% length. I'm gonna call that 15% longer attacks. Not really. I always get into a point where if, like, I wait for something to be fully out before I watch or read it. Not as much these days, but I haven't really done too many new ones. These days, I feel like I much prefer the light novels, honestly, over anime or manga. But I haven't, once again, I haven't read too much lately. There's a couple of anime that I'm meaning to watch. The last one, because I used to watch a lot of anime when I was younger, and then I kind of watched everything that I wanted to watch of the existing stuff, and I haven't been keeping up with newer anime. The only one I've watched in the last couple of years is Frieren. I thought Frieren was really good. And I read some of the manga after too. But there's some I've been meaning to watch. What is it called? I guess Jujutsu Kaisen might be worth watching or reading at some point. Yeah, it's nice to have the art. I think my favorite way is, like, watch, like, a little bit of an anime and then read the light novel so you can kind of picture it all in your mind. I still haven't watched any of Solo Leveling, but I have read the complete light novel for Solo Leveling. I find both for Korean light novels and Japanese light novels, they really suck at sticking the landing. Like, the ending is always like, meh. Feels rushed, like they want to move on to another project already. Not always, but quite often. Dungeon Meshi is one that's pretty popular. It's definitely one that I should watch at some point. I've been running into a lot of dead ends in this game, huh? What was this one again? Oh, this one was I need a light. And if I had a light, I'd probably be able to interact with this box and open this door, is my guess. Unless you come at it from the other side. Alright, let's look. Is there any dead end we haven't been to yet? What was the one directly above us here? Oh, there's another path down there I missed. Dungeon Meshi is, the manga's finished? Another anime that I watched when it came out, and then I just read the light novel instead afterwards, was, what's it called? The Irregular at Magic High? That was an interesting one. Season 2 was a little bit scuffed, or not season 2. I think it was it season 2? There was definitely some scuff stuff going on. I haven't watched too many Netflix things recently. I did see there was a lot of people fighting over the new Devil May Cry. There must be... No. Can't bounce like that. Must be a mechanic we get that lets us, like, bounce off of these thorns at some point. Or you can flip them over? Was Freerun funded by Netflix? The thing with these games is I can never tell if you know, if you don't have the tools yet, or if there's something you should be able to figure out anyways. Oh, you can bounce off of it. Huh. I tried it before, but I must have mistimed it. Oop, what the fuck? I just got away with murder. How'd they let me through those spikes? Hey, you can never tell with these, like, Metroidvania style games or whatever you call these that like have unlocking movement abilities as you progress. You can never tell when you're missing an ability and when you just don't know what they intend for you to do. At least on the first playthrough, right? It can be very hard to figure out. I don't know how it let me through those spikes all the way down there. That's what she was referring to earlier? I kind of think they do. I have to disagree with, she said they don't explain that in game at all. I think the bouncing on the mushrooms that they showed us is what made me want to try to bounce on the spikes. You know what I mean? So I think it's like, it's not directly in game, but it is them kind of saying, hey, try this. Ooh, an elevator or something. Wait, can I not get in here? Let me in. I agree. I think that the only reason I thought that so quickly is because, for one thing, having a good day making me think that, and because the more of these different games you play, the more you see the kind of patterns that the devs want from you. Kind of part of why I wanted to wanted to play some of the more of these games before I played Hollow Knight, to kind of see what kind of things are part of the genre. It's like breadcrumbs that teach you how to do things the way that the devs want you to do them, almost. I agree, it would definitely be like, it's a little bit of a stretch to correlate it with the spikes. And maybe that's not even what the devs intended. Maybe that's just me adding context that isn't even there. But it feels that way. Feels like what they intended. Ow. I'm looking at that little hole. I'm also trying to think in my head where there was spikes that I could have traversed but I didn't know. I hear something different. Yeah, it's up there. I don't think we can quite make that. Oh no, we totally can. It's not even death, it's just water. Uh-oh. Water's killed me till now. Oh, this is a hot spring. Okay. I only know it's specifically a hot spring because I got that token earlier. I was like, I saw the little emblem on the map and I was like, what's this emblem? Oh, it's a hot spring. All right. Right now, this thing above us here, I see it from here. I think I need a wall jump or a double jump. What's that? Wait. No, I don't think that's quite it. I need like a wall jump or a double jump, I think. All right. What is that up there? A permanent upgrade, maybe? Huh. I might go back up to Dirtmouth in the near future and see if there's something else I can buy at the map person. Because she said sometimes her husband leaves maps behind. And I think that means if you miss any, she'll have them. Like if he progresses beyond. Let's check out the fungal wastes. Can't remember how much I've explored of it. Hmm? Can I zoom in? I'll zoom in. It looks like it's just connected. Maybe it's connected over there? Oh yeah, okay. We have been to the Fog Canyon. That first left directly below us, I think we just needed a dash to get further there. If I remember quite right. Dash and or double jump. So let's go take a look there and see if that's right. Oh shit. Oh. No, this is something else. Is that hot spring water and not killing water? No, it is killing water. It would be on the map as a hot spring if it was the hot spring water, Dave. Wanted to see if I could dash into the wall and break it. I don't know why. I know why I thought about that. Try everything. Something will work eventually. We must need to be able to get in the water or drain the water. Ooh. Ah. Out of my way. I checked up here? I think so, right? Yeah. Ah. I don't think I've been here. I don't think I had the dash when I was over here. No, I would have had the dash, right? That's what she said. Oh, I don't have a map of the Fog Canyon. Directly above here, is that where I hid the map guy then? How bad is my memory? Oh no! Let's go down here first. Yeah, I heard it behind the shadowy gate, but yeah. Don't know how to get through that. I thought maybe from above or below there might be a way to disable the shadowy gate. Oh, and then we came to this lady and she's basically a dead end area. Seems. The map. Too bad you can't generate your own map. We could get some blank parchment and generate our own maps. That lady seemed like she didn't want to live around here. Maybe we can convince her husband to move to the city with her. And then we'll be able to have his map stuff. I keep trying to check the map. This looks like we need something, the ability to swim, perhaps? Survive in water, at least. I don't know why I bother keep checking the map. I wish it would show me the other map and just show me where I am in relation to them. I'm gonna blank avoid. Oh, you can do that? You can like look at the other maps? But, like if you look at them here. Oh yeah, you can kind of see there. No, my spell. Those things are fragile. Alright, that was not worth. Was it right here then? Yeah, this is where we heard them. Oh shit. I keep forgetting you bounce off stuff when you attack it. Worth a shot. Does that hurt me? It doesn't hurt me. Trying to trick the game real quick. Turn around and attack, and then hit it and get knocked backwards through it. You never know. Sometimes you can get away with some goofy stuff. It said piss off. Alright. He does sound closer over here, though. Maybe there's a room above this that he's in. Yeah, you can do some weird stuff in some games sometimes, so you never know, right? How about that path to the left here? Friend or foe? Foe. Foe no. Oh, wow. I also don't have a map of this area yet. Just. See a shortcut above there. Oh, this looks like maybe I need a double jump. Yeah, I think so. And then double jump there and then dash. Or a wall jump maybe. I hear something shining, but I'm not sure if that's part of the music or not. Yeah, that's not happening. What am I scared of? Not scared of anything. Unless you're just asking in general. And you know, just general millennial existential dread, just like everybody else. Oh my god. I'm scared of bouncing too early and dying. Oh my god, where even am I? No phobias? Maybe a little bit of a fear of heights, but only because of intrusive thoughts. You know how it is? You got any? Oh, you got any big phobias? Oh, just flailing. Intrusive thoughts like, oh, we're on the balcony in the 50th story. But what if I just jump over the edge? What's the worst that could happen? Ocean? What's that called? Thalassophobia? 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 Something like this. I hear that's a pretty common one. It's kind of scary. You can almost have a fear of heights in the ocean if you can't, like, tell what's beneath you, you know what I mean? You ever play, like, Subnautica? I've never played it, but I hear that one's a pretty good game for thalassophobia. I was a little bit afraid of that when I was young. Like, if you swim in the ocean, you're, like, a little bit afraid of, like, an ocean current pulling you out to sea or something, right? Definitely felt that before. I don't think I've been over here. Just like a riptide. Oh. Oh no. This looks like I also need a wall jump. Unless I could bounce my way up there. That does look doable. I'm just flailing though. Not sure if intended. Need some more heals. Definitely seems doable. Need to like move a little millimeter to the side. I don't know. Gotta get above it and attack down towards it. Not sure if intended to go that way. It seems much more laid out for wall jumping. I need some healing anyways, though. Suppose I'll go back down to where my body will. It doesn't even show up on the map. Where's my dead body? Oh, where's my dead body? No! So far off the map that I don't even know where it is. Really, dude? My impatience, man. My impatience. Oh, blah. Wait, is that where I died? That's where I've died now. Dying like completely off the side of the map is no fun. Did I even die over here? Doesn't show me where I died on this screen. How about here? Here it does. Not sure about this mapping thing. It seems neat in concept, but you can get so deep into a side area and still not have encountered the map guy. Not sure if I'm the biggest fan of it. Aw. What? Oh. It does feel like there's a little bit too many dead ends, but I'm sure I'm just running into the wrong places. I like when there's like maybe you'd find like 2 or 3 dead ends, but then you find a movement tech, and then you find like 2 or 3 dead ends, and then you find a movement tech. I've managed to find like 9 dead ends that all require something, it seems. movement tech or an item or a collectible or something. One of them seems like we need a lamp or something. Did I completely discover the green path? I think so. There is some areas off the side there. I'm not sure. Did I go down that really long looking thing next to the Forgotten Crossroads there? Oh, no. Maybe. Nope. Oh, this is that elevator that we're not allowed to... This seems weird. Seems like we should be able to get into that. Alright, that's another dead end for now. So many dead ends. I feel like there's more dead ends in this game than there is in most. Hopefully when I find like one ability or movement tech or something, it'll open up the world. Where am I going? What was that symbol again? Need a legend. Hot Spring, Stag Station. It doesn't say. I think over here on the green path there's some areas I haven't gone. But I can't tell if that's... Man, that must be where the green path ends, right? Like, everything else is outside the map. Feels like there's... Stag stations are those, okay. Maybe we'll go back up to town and talk to the people that we recruited. Or, I don't know if recruited is the right word for it. People we met down here. The one guy said he had a reward for us. And I'd feel, well, I'm already going to feel dumb for wandering around so much if he does have a reward that has to do with any type of movement tech. Or a key item or anything. We should go see if we've just been wasting our time. Hurry up, bud. This guy reminds me about, like I said before, Final Fantasy IX. I heard there's rumors that might do a Final Fantasy IX remake. Could be interesting. I'd be sad they skip a Final Fantasy VIII, though. Final Fantasy VIII doesn't need a remake. It's already perfect. Okay, where would these people go? There's the you. Who are you? Pale thing. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an area exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there. We'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come find me if you dare. Okay. Cool story, bro. A stone door with a simple lock.
Bapanada.
Use them to mark interesting spots. Use this color, it's another marker. Agitated color makes me think of hunting for underground for treasures. Those are all just markers you can manually put down, I think. Nope. Didn't mean to go in here. Where's the other guy that said he was going to come up above? Oh, probably over there. What a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to be remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him? If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. He probably sells something that I can put into that one door slot. Or he just gives it to me. Oh, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. Thought you said you were going to give me a reward. Mask shard. So that's what we saw in, like, the other area. This old thing, merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. A vessel fragment. A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly looking orb things. I don't really like the aura of it, but it's rare, so I'll charge a lot of money. A simple key fits in a variety of locks. Useful if you like to poke around places you don't belong. Is that a lantern? It is, yeah. Gathering swarm. Make sure any loose change finds its way back to you. Charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it? I won't miss its sour odor. What's more important, a light to guide your way or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness. So this is one that would let me progress an area, but 1,800 monies is a lot, so it must not be intended to be done early. I think I might buy this rancid egg for the hell of it. Item purchased. Anyways, let's talk to him over here.
Oh, come on, yeah.
I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in a world made of geo. Pocket feeling empty? If you need more geo, take a trip to the ruins below, hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. Yeah, so this looks like something that could help with progression. This looks like something that could help with the progression. But it's money locked. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray. Said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. Wonder what changed. Maybe they changed. Guess we'll go that way. Try to go somewhere there. is this guy grunting so hard? What is that one going up? That's not it, but... That's it. I do feel like I've been in this area though. Even though I don't have the map. That's different. What's that? That's don't stand in it, Dave. Horns of Agony. Is that a trinket? Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines to damage nearby foes. Kinda wish this area got revealed as we walked into it. You gotta keep your own map there, Mr. Hollow Knight. I don't know what his name is, if he has a name. I'm amazed he could actually follow down here so well. Good for him. Is back up above now? Yeah. Oh, you're not dead? Thought you were a two-tapper. Oh, it did. Okay, good. It did reveal it when I got to it eventually. What was the one directly above us? What type of dead end was that? Or maybe I can get through it now. It just doesn't update it until you've been back to right. Thank God for that. Oh. I do need probably some of those custom markers just to mark dead ends that I've visited but cannot progress. Definitely been up to this one. It's just a matter of why I couldn't go that way. Hopefully it's not just because I just didn't go that way. That's possible. I think it might just be because I didn't go that way by the looks of it. Because it would be a simple matter of just going this way. By looks. Oh no, what the hell? Why is you slipping? Oh. Nice. Oh, we've been down here. So not having a map for this area that screwed us. We've been in this area then. So you can't map your own part if you don't have a map for the area? Because you can't add on to a map that doesn't exist, I guess. So many dead ends. If there's gonna be this many dead ends, this should give you a function so you could at least teleport back to the last bench or something. You could just keep going to dead ends and seeing what they were all about. Let's see. It didn't say map updated this time. So it's not like I could write on a map that doesn't exist, I guess. Wasn't too worried about money before, but we need like that lantern to progress and that key to progress certain ways. Bounce across this guy. Before I said I couldn't progress this way, but is that true? Can I bounce off those? No, it doesn't look like you can bounce off the roots in the same way. Why is this guy here? He's not just here to be annoying. Maybe he is, but... Hmm. You can attack that, but you can't bounce off it like the other ones. Oops. Wasting my time. Did I read this? From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path we should never wilt. From moth and leaf our life is drawn. Is there... an origin point of these that you can destroy? Of moth and leaf? What's this off the side of the path down there? Ah. Looking at the map. Oh, really? The one place I couldn't really drop down. So maybe there's something I can kill below? Oops. Oh, what? Oh, what? We wouldn't be able to get here before without a dash, but looks like I've been this way, so it must have been post-dash. Oh shit. It probably wants us to go across the top. I was gonna bounce across that guy, but... No, I've been here too by the looks of it. Yeah, I remember now. I bounced across these guys already. Damn it. Oh shit. The money here. All my money all fell down and gone. I'll, guess that's it for this area for the moment. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Not looking down below when you only have 1 HP. I can feel myself losing all my cautiousness and will to go slow though with how much random ass backtracking I've been having to do. I suppose I might as well sit down at this bench real quick. Not sure if I've gone across to that yet. Oh, I must have, because it teleported me. Or is this different than where I thought it was? Did it actually send me backwards this time? Yeah. I don't know if I bounced across that. I don't think I knew that I could at the time, so there might be something over here I haven't seen. I've been to the Fog Canyon, I think. We definitely didn't down here. We just don't have a map. Can't even map the areas you've been to if you don't have the map. Oh shit. Have more homing to it than I thought. We'll just go for where the sign's pointing for now. What if I were to pop that and then hide? Oh, you like just barely got around the corner. That's kind of rude. Is this the bank? Yeah. Are there some exits from the Queen Station I haven't taken? Oh god. Maybe this way? Oh, it's updating the map here, so it at least lets me see this. Oh, it's a fast travel. No. What do you mean, no? Alright, so it's at least a fast travel there. I'm pretty sure I've been to all the dead ends that currently show up on this screen. like, at least been to them insofar as couldn't see where I could go next. Fog Canyon seems to need something to get past that black beam. Opened several stag stations, now haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. That needed something to insert into the slot. I've been to both of those, I think. I think I've been to the fungal waste. There's an elevator there, too. Maybe we'll go back down to that fungal waste area, though. Oh, you're here now. Pale thing, you use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to bat and carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Oh, you're so edgy and real. Tell us how amazing you are. I walk uphill both ways to combat, boy. What about that place down by that bench on the bottom right? Did I try to go that way? It looks like there's a way to go here. Across the top? Somehow? That's where we found that one dude here, right? Yeah. Shoot everything. Take the American approach to find my way around. It looks like it's connected to something there, right? But it's well above that lady's home. We must want to be in the air. Huh. There's so many dead ends. Down here's that elevator that we can't do anything with. What's that pointing towards? Is it pointing towards anything important? Because I've been up here. I can't. I guess I should look again. We're just not finding anything new, though. Alright, this is the one that needs the lantern. We know how to progress there, we just need like 1,800 money. What was the deal with this one? Can't remember what the blockage was here. Oh, it was something we need, like a downward attack or something. Can't chop those chains off on the side there. I don't know. I can't remember why I couldn't go down on that one in the bottom middle there. Have I been to that one actually? It seems like it's a slightly different shade. Maybe I haven't walked into that room. I hope they don't make the colors that close together for unexplored and explored. It looks like the same is true back up at the King's Pass. Oh, I didn't have the quill when I was there probably. Let me take all these crystals and pay for a lamp. That should be the play. What's above here? Is the Queen Station even closer? Oh yeah. It's got a door in that direction. Looks like a fragment of a mask. Perhaps. Have I tried all 3 exits this direction? Oh, this is a door that you open from the other side. Don't have a map for this area. Oh, what's this? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to the store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Oh no, we already bought that, didn't we? We have the map of this area. Oops. Can't I tear one of these lanterns off the wall and bring it with me to that dark area? Oh, what? Rude. Oh. Slid right off the edge. I've definitely been in this area though. So I must have ran into another dead end here too. Why can't I go down? Oh. Looks like it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Sort of. Okay. Have I been here though? It's just off the map. I think I do have the map of this area though, so this should be me adding to it now, right? So I think this is a new area, slightly. I think I might have found something new at least. Go sit at a bench over there, it seems, and then maybe we'll get some information. Oh. Oh, shh. A little bit too aggressive. Bench over here. What's crying here? Doesn't seem like this is where the bench is, though. Oh, it's like right here, right? Yeah. Map updated? Map updated. Alright. Progress! We did it! And the person up above was saying something about a temple. And that's a temple at the bottom left, surely. Going around to like literally every dead end. There's like 9,000 dead ends. Oh, what's this? Dash Master. Dash more often as well as dash downwards. There it is. That's for the one place that we saw we need to progress. For sure. That's going to let us smash through floors, I assume. How do I get to this crying? Does it let you dash upwards? No, you probably get to that from that one path above us there. I wonder if that Dash Master is how you get through that floor. So this feels a little bit strange to lock progression behind just a trinket, but not that strange. All right, and I'm glad that the quill allows you to map things as long as you have the base map for the area. Why did I do that? Fire still. No, I bounced wrong. So wrong. thought you guys took 3 hits to kill. One of them must not have counted because I got hit first. Mantis Village. Maybe it's these ones that take 3 hits to kill. Is that what you guys are? Manti? Yeah, these guys are more than 3 hits. It seems. Imagine if you jumped across the top first, and then you got there and you're like, shit, I gotta drop down and then go all the way back. And then... Oh, geez. That seemed like further than it usually goes. From above, by the looks of it. Mantis. Oh, here we go. Now we have all the progression. I was thinking there'd be a wall. Oh shit, I'm getting all the way back down. Not really any point to go here early, because unless this is one you can break open. No. Did I miss something over there? Oh, it's this early one. I'm gonna finish down there first, actually. Oh. Oh, we got caught on the edge. Oh. So slippy slidey. I don't really need both walls though, so I don't know why I'm trying to use them. That did more than just open that, I assume. Oh, it sure did. I'll go that way after. Wanderer's Journal. A journal left behind by a long-dead traveler. The words are written in forgotten dialect, difficult to understand. Relic from Hollowness past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Hollowness seal. Now little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. It's like they don't want you to be able to wall jump up that. Oh, now we can definitely go up. Oh, this is the way. I was just thinking. We can definitely go up this now. We can definitely go up the way we just came from. Oh, God. And I should be able to get up whatever it was over here now. Aw. We fall so slowly. We fall. There's ground here. There's not ground here. It looked like there was ground there so hard. I don't know why. Oh, here's the roots of the thing. I was thinking maybe we should be able to destroy the roots and destroy the thing up above. I'm guessing what that's what this is gonna be. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. Rip. It didn't accept my jump. Oh shit, now I have no HP left. Ah, it's not gonna let that happen, is it? I think it seems like it forces you to slide a tiny amount before it lets you recover. Can't immediately jump, it seems. Yeah. Definitely. Rude. Button mash, go. This isn't even the way I need to go. This isn't the way I need to go either. Hello again. I suppose you've already met the tribe of this village, hmm? They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though, no. Sickness in the air that clouds the minds of lesser beasts. They resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I have some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There's a city nearby, the old capital of Hallownest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out and you may find progress that much easier. A nailsmith in a city. That's the guy that invented basketball, right? James Nailsmith? Let me up. There you go. Oh shit, why did I take this direction? Ah. Oh no! I jumped too soon after a different command. And then no jump at all happened. Oh, there's more money here. It's only like 15 money. Cheap ass rock. Dwayne is way more loaded than that. Ah! This can't have been the fastest way to go the way I went. Ah, blah, blah. Angry man noises. Get up the damn wall. Ah! The hell, dude? What? I swear to God, like, it just like 90% of the time, if I hit jump directly after doing something else, it's like, no, you're not allowed to jump yet. This shit is so uncooperative. I only have 1 HP though. Well, I mean 1 extra chance. Look how far it makes you slide before the jump will go up. Come on! You hit the wall, you slide like an entire character length before it allows you to jump sometimes. Sometimes it lets you re-jump right away, and sometimes it's like, nah. You can't jump for at least a quarter second. It's not the right way. Even that high above, I felt like I was gonna not make it. Gonna slide me all the way down. Oh, really, dude? Fuck off. It like pushed me off the edge. Can you dash then jump? I think you can. Nope. I must have counted as touching the ground when I was above. What is this? Spore shroom. Scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud to damage enemies. Oh, we won't even end up using that, but the more trinkets you get, the more you can buy from that one thing. That looks like right above the Mantis Village there, that one area right above it, where it's got that line kind of disconnecting that one area. It really looks like a bug on my monitor, if you know what I mean. That bounce was whack. He started like lining up to hit me like before I was even on my way to him. Kind of rude. He missed. How'd he miss? He's got his shit aim like I do. Kind of funny. He's another one that can only attack on diagonals. Wait. I remember I usually come up this way. Oh, there is a area I haven't been over here though. I should look. How dare you respawn directly in my face? Oh, this is... I can't get up this the way I have been. Feels like double jump or something is required. Because it's specifically designed in a way you can't wall jump up it. Thought there might be enough room between him and the roof to dash. Dash on by. There's not much room for the both of us. Maybe up to the Queen Station? How we can get to the Queen Station by fast traveling later. Oops. Let's go to that one big drop off. The Mantis Village there, I guess. We have so many areas we can go now. And then by the time we finish exploring all those areas, we might have 1,800 monies to buy the lantern. Ooh. Oops. Let me down. Aw. Guess I should have done that first so I could see. They did say we should go get a sword upgrade first, didn't they? Maybe we'll listen to them. Alright, where we go for that? They said an ancient city nearby. I still don't think I can get through, to where that map guy was behind that shadowy wall. That might also be the lantern, although I don't think it is. Maybe we'll go up and start doing some of the stuff. Above. Rude. The thing above our soul health pool, is that our haircut? I don't think bugs have haircuts, Dave. Some do. Bugs Bunny has a haircut. In fact, Bugs Bunny is a hair. Davey's clearly a bunny, it's in the fucking name. Whatever, man. Why does this beat feel like it could fit into like a Home Alone style movie? Where he's sneaking around the villains, setting up traps and stuff? Oh, apparently I didn't even talk to whoever this is. Oh, this is the giraffe one. What's up? Come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and they taste just divine. I think this might be related to the vines, based on that rhyme we found earlier. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths to another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company's always good for one's health.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing to be done there right now. But it is referencing that the roots are like right above here. And maps updated again. From that little bit we did. We do have access to the Mantis village now, but they did tell us something about going to see a Forgotten City, which I assume is near Forgotten Crossroads. Ability to dash downwards in the top right there opens that up. I need to equip it though. I assume ability to dash downwards opens that up anyways. Let's see. I'll drop that for now and grab Dash Master. Didn't seem like a lot of impact there. I hope it actually does break that ground. Oh well, it's not too long of a trip to find out. That one to the... What's this? The lantern? Oh no, it's not even either of them. Not up that far yet. This one is the lantern. Yeah, that one needs a lantern. Let me on the damn platform game. Wait, what? Oh. I come to a little bit of nowhere for no reason. I mean, 45 money's not bad. Too far though. Let's farm our 1800 money for the lamp, 45 at a time. I probably should end up buying the key before the lamp. Guess not. Guess not. Well, that was a waste of my goddamn time, wasn't it? What's the one over by the green path? Oh, man. Oh, over there down by the lady that sells trinkets. I think we can wall jump up that wall and escape. There does look like there's a path there. Maybe not, though. Rude. Oh, wasted. Oh, might as well. There's definitely a path up there. But maybe not really. Alright. The other one then. Or is this? This is this one. Shit. Where's the other one that looks like this? Door with an open slot. The other one that looks like this is there in the fungal wastes. Also, there was a fragment we could get to this way. Ah, I guess not. Is there even space for me to fall down over there? Mask fragment, is it? Or is that a soul fragment? What even was that? Mask shard. Collect 3 more to strengthen your shell. There's people here. Get out of my hot spring. Hello. They're acting like I caught them in the bath. Maybe I did. Oh man. Apparently it's not just a hot spring, it's actually just all tea. And they've spilled it everywhere. Where was I gonna go? Up by the Ancestral Mound, maybe? Oh yeah, this is the one place where we wanted a wall jump to get by, right? What's this? SFA. Nice. Trying to give me tutorials. Oh tutorial. Don't land on the damn spikes. Hi there. Broodling Malek. Oh shit. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Big one needs to go in there. Ah, didn't mean to get up above there. Is it safe? Just... No, it's not completely safe there. Oh, he's swinging at me too. Rude. Aw. Almost like an app. Oh shit. Thought there was a little lip there because I got away with it the one time, but I guess not. No lip there. God damn it. Not even where I need to go. Is there a bench here? Too high. I guess that one I got from was the closest. I don't know why I thought I could do that. This is certainly not the right area. We must swing our swords so hard to get knocked back that far. Sorry, our nail. We're really nailing them? Rude. Well, there might be like a bench over here somewhere. I suppose we should check. No, it's just a way to wrap back around. I really feel like those things should give you more than 15 monies. Where's my ghost? Ah. No iframes on that dodge, Dave. Oh, God. Oh, it came right down, right? I thought right next to him was a safe spot. I don't know why. Should be able to dash out of that. Worth. Oh no. Feels like there should be a more clear opening in that, but maybe I'm just bad. Oh my god. Feels like there should be a more clear opening in that rain from the sky. What do you mean you can't make that jump? Alright, shit. The bounce. Oh. A mosquito. That one missile that makes it you don't get knocked back when you attack might be a lot stronger than I thought. Seems very, very good. I'm gonna play a lot more conservatively. You get basically unlimited heals, but it's basically impossible to heal properly. Time-wise. That one had a big opening. Aw. He basically closed his own opening there. Feels bad, man. Oh, that one didn't really have an opening. Huh. Same there. There was a little bit of one, but... doesn't always jump 3 times. That had no opening. Huh. That's the kind of attack where it's like, if you don't position the boss correctly, there's just no opening. Maybe you can attack it, but it seems strange. You must be able to attack it or something. Couldn't be able to attack lava though. It doesn't look like a solid thing that you should be able to hit. There's definitely no opening there, though. And it looks like it's intended to have an opening, based on its spacing. There's a refill it at this thing over here. Maybe for such a small boss room like that, you need that thing that like can put a shield up while you're healing. I don't really need to fill up this because it's not like a matter of keeping that full. It's a matter of having to opening to use it. Maybe the Rain of Fire without an opening is a punishment for staying on one side for too long. Ah, yeah. See, there's no opening in that. What? Load of bullshit, man. Yeah, there's some of the rains from the sky. There's actually just no opening. I gotta try to attack it, I guess. There's no gap in the spread, though. Doesn't really make any sense. Like, sometimes there's a very clear telegraphed gap in the Rain of Fire, which seems to be the intended thing. And then sometimes it's just not, and you're like, huh? The fuck? Not how it works, dude. Guess you can go up the wall to get over the Rain of Fire. But it doesn't let you slide quite well in this game. It's not smooth. Oh, you can't smoothly transition out of healing into a dash either. I really thought this game was going to have a lot like more dynamic, smooth gameplay instead of like big delays where you're not allowed to use inputs. Can't attack it. Quite delayed, a lot of the inputs. Like you finish your heal and then your character kind of like does an animation at the end where they're locked out of other things once the healing is already finished. Because you'd think you'd finish the heal and then just dynamically be able to dash right afterwards, but much more staggered and delayed than that. And like the way you land on the wall and sometimes it just makes you slide down a bit before it accepts a jump input. Sometimes it like receives it pretty quickly and you don't slide down at all or barely at all. And then sometimes it makes you slide down like 2 or 3 body lengths of your character. And You're like, what the hell, dude? It's the same inputs. See, like there, it let me go around fully right away up the wall. Sometimes you're just like, nah. You're sliding and you're liking it. I wonder if it's frame locked. Oh shit. It did look like maybe there was a gap there. Yeah, there's such a long delay between the end of the heal and the ability to dodge returning. Stuck on edge. Wait, there's like a parry mechanic there almost. Is that a thing? Or was that a coincidence? Ah, shit. There was an opening, that one. Oh, I hit B to dodge. Hit B to dodge instead. There's such a long delay after you heal where you're not allowed to move. Maybe it's because they do the sound effect and the flash before the healing animation ends. But it's very, very clunky feeling. No, yeah, you know, you just can't dodge. I was already walking when I hit the dodge button, and it still didn't accept it. I guess you're locked out of dodging for a pretty significant amount of time after healing. Oh my god, that is a long time. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta be aware of that. That is a long ass time. It almost looked like we parried that one swing because we heard a ting and it didn't hit us when it should have. So I wonder if that's a thing. It felt like we were allowed to dodge sooner after that one. I feel like frames. VSync is on though, so it's like maybe if I go. If I limit the frame rate, and now it says VSync's off. You can't have both, because VSync is a frame rate cap. Maybe we'll put a frame rate cap on and see if that makes those... Because it does seem like the kind of thing that would change mechanically based on frame rate cap. Aw, too slow. Trying to get fancy. There might be a little safe spot in there. On that side. Ah, shit. Forgot how much it delays you if you try to cast the spell in the air. Oh. thought there was a little lip there. Maybe it just was the angle it came down that one time. Oh, what? No, it was definitely the angle it came down that one time then. We're probably dead. Oh shit, what? That was weird. It really doesn't seem like there's much time to adjust with how, like, floaty the movement is. When there's like a tiny little gap and there's like 0.1 second between the time it comes onto screen and the time you see it. So there must be like an intended way to avoid that. Like by the time the gap's on screen, it's like already too late to move your character unless you're directly next to it. When there even is a gap. Sometimes the gap is like too small for your character to fit in. It's not bad. It's I kind of was expecting something a little bit different from the combat, just based on like the way everybody spoke about the game. I thought it was like the pinnacle of smooth, fine-tuned gameplay, but it must be something else in the charm that gets people, because I've definitely played 2D games that have finer tuning in the gameplay. I thought that was the thing that got everybody about this game, but it must just be like some combination of how the gameplay gets after you unlock everything and cool bosses. Ooh. Oh shit. Think we're safe there? No. Stop shooting like everything, man. Just a rain of fire. No, it's even if I do unlock everything, I can tell it's not gonna have that kind of gameplay. There's certain things in the base game that's just not as responsive as some other 2D games I've played. So I just know it's like, it's not the worst. What was I expecting? I was expecting like super tight controls and super tight hitboxes and super tight timings. Almost like a 2D, like Sekiro timings almost. But it's not. It's more like middle of the road for the 2D games. It's not bad, it's just because of the way everybody hyped the game up, maybe it's like they said too much, you know what I mean? It's about normal for a decent 2D game. For example, what I would consider like super fine-tuned timings and hitboxes and mechanics and stuff is like Cuphead. But maybe it's unfair to compare anything to Cuphead for mechanics. Aw. Oh yes. Cuphead was like super fine-tuned and super responsive. This feels more like if you were to compare the two. Oh, there's like a parry mechanic. Maybe that'll be good. If you were to compare the two, it's like this plays more like Elden Ring-ish in like the responsiveness, whereas Cuphead would be more like Sekiro level of fine-tuning. If I were just to compare them to like Souls-likes. Parry mechanic seems cool. Oh, where am I? Somehow I ended up on the other side of them. For example, sometimes like you can like if you go to slide and jump on a wall, sometimes you'll immediately responsively, like without sliding down the wall, you'll hit the wall and jump off of it. And sometimes your character will slide like 2 body lengths down before it accepts the command. And I think it might be a frame rate thing, because it feels very strange that it happens. Uh-oh. Not a big fan of that mechanic. Quite often it seems like there's no real hole. I mean, you're not saying the same thing I'm saying, James. Or not James. You're talking about a completely different thing. It's not about what you can accomplish in the game, it's about how you accomplish it. It's like, I don't know if you seem to have taken using my examples of Elden Ring and Sekiro, and you seem to be thinking that I'm saying Elden Ring is bad and Sekiro is good. Which obviously I don't think anyone would ever say. They're both good. Because like a parry in Elden Ring requires a very specific timing, like you're saying, perfect input and reaction, a very specific timing, a parry in Elden Ring, but it's not a dynamic, fluid, tight thing like a Sekiro parry. You must have to jump over the wall to get away from those. There are certain things you do in this game that make your character not receive inputs for a little bit of time too. Certain landings and certain abilities. Ah, I thought the lip would save me. I'm not talking about this boss or anything either. At no point did I ever mention lag. This is what I mean by I'm pretty sure we're talking about two separate things. At no point did I ever mention lag, and at no point did I ever mention input delay. Like, this game feels like it plays a little bit more like Ender Lilies and a little bit less like Blasphemous. A little bit more like Ritual of the Night. Because Blasphemous has, like, I don't know, a very specific timing type thing. It's not timing's not the right word either, though. For example, earlier on there was a shield, and we swung and we hit the air like 4 feet in front of the shield, and there was a ding, and so there's a 4-foot gap between the shield and where the hitbox of the shield is, right? Oop. Oh, staying in the wrong spot. Ooh, I think I know the right way to describe it. When I compare Elden Ring and Sekiro, obviously they're both learning games, but Elden Ring is much more of a learning game and Sekiro is more of a timing game. A reaction game. Oops. Ooh. I put myself in a bad position there. Ah. Should've just went for a parry. I should learn how that mechanic works. Because we accidentally did a parry earlier. We never heard anything describing it in-game, but it seems like there is a parry mechanic. Yeah, honestly, Sekiro, though, it's almost like a rhythm game. But you can just memorize the timings in any game once you've played it enough. Parry might not be the right word. Deflect? I don't know. We swung at the exact same moment as the big slash attack, and it went a ding and it canceled the attack. Who knows what they call it in this game, but maybe they call it a cancel? I don't know. You don't remember canceling attacks? I haven't done it on purpose, but a couple of times on accident, I swung at the exact same moment as the slashing attack, and the attacks canceled each other out. So I'm not sure if what they would call it there. No, I'm not saying you can't do precise movements. In fact, most every 2D game has very precise movements because, I mean, it's a 2D game, right? It's hard to make it not be precise movements. It looks like his claw glows slightly. I put myself in a bad spot. Slightly blue. Oh shit. I'm really bad at paying attention in this fight. Oh. He chose that exact time to do a third jump. I wonder if it's at that exact... I keep looking at the claw because I'm kind of curious about timing the cancel. If that's even a thing. Ah. I shouldn't be looking at that claw. Pogo? Pogo? Can you pogo enemy attacks? Oops. I think you mean pogo, dude. Why would I know what it's called? How dare you use a common gaming term instead of the exact one we use? I was concentrating too much on the claw there. I was like looking at it flash blue and wondering if that was like a timing cue. Yeah, I heard someone. I heard you calling a pogo bouncing on the spikes earlier. I guess it'd be. You can call it a pogo. I don't know. Pogo the boss's attack. Oops. The fuck. Probably should fill up my bar before I go in, since I ran into literally everything on the way here like a dumbass. What boss have I beaten? Can't really say off the top of my head. This is the first boss that I fought that has any mechanics, though. I don't know if that says anything. Ah. Oh, I might think if I jumped there, I would have been fine. Does he not have the capability to land in that spot? Looks like he doesn't. Oh. Oh. Maybe he does have the capability to land in that spot. Oops. I screwed up twice. Oh, what? That was a weird angle. Oh, it's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Why does this game have a heal punish? My map progress? How do you look at the map? Like this, I guess? Yeah, I haven't been playing too long. I mean, I've been playing pretty long today, but we started today. And I haven't really been exploring very efficiently. First day, I already got lost for like an hour and a half. God damn it, Dave. Fridays are always really rough for me because I like stream for a long time because I want to, but I also am tired from work, so I'm like always screwing up everything. Oh, really? Yeah, I could reflect the spikes by hitting on them, but there's no real reason to, is there? You can just jump around them. I've already encountered some places like that. I don't want to hear about places and how to get around them before I get to them. That's called cheating. I'll try something. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, really, dude? That's just rude. Seems like that attack can be real annoying. I don't know if there was an opening there. The boss at the Mantis Village. See, this is what I just said about not trying to like say stuff about stuff before I get to it. No, I haven't killed any bosses at the Mantis Village. Did you kill the boss in the Mog's Palace yet? What, the what's palace? I see you're on the Atlas Plateau, but have you gone underneath and seen Fortisax yet? See, I'm gonna have to ban you soon because I've already mentioned it like 3 or 4 times, like the cheating and like saying stuff about things ahead of time and oh, that time I canceled his attack and got hit by it. Oh. Yeah. I just mean like, it's just weird. I'm like, I don't want to hear about anything ahead of time, especially things that could help me. Hey, there's this really neat charm in this. I'm like, what? Come on, man. Oh. Oh, shit. God. I might have been awake too long today already. Can't even play properly at all anymore. Although there, I didn't see an opening in the rain. Oh, you can land there. Oops. There was an opening, but it was a little bit further up. Seems when he's shooting those random shots, I can't get hit unless I hit myself with them, basically. He's stomping hard. Yeah, the only thing that's annoying is for using the spells on this boss is it's like a straight line spell, and you kind of have to jump to use it if he's above you. And I feel like it doesn't feel good when you jump and use it. Like it doesn't respond the way I would like. Oh. Oh. We got knocked up onto the platform even though we didn't jump because of the damage. Oh. When you jump and use the spell, it doesn't like... You need to be really used to this spell, it seems, because it doesn't cast the second you hit the button. It like drops you a little bit more and then casts it. So there must be something about the spell casting I don't know. Or maybe you're not allowed to hit it a certain amount of time after the jump. Seems like if you hold down the button at all, it also doesn't cast. So it'd be like fat finger. Yeah, it's not the jumping, it's the casting that feels weird. Because sometimes the spell doesn't cast right away when I hit the button. Could always be my cheap controller. It's not cheap, it's just old. I kind of want to learn how that parry thing works, but so I keep getting myself killed trying to do it. Because I'm a sucker for parry mechanics. That must be a punish for standing too far away. They must do a version of that rain of fire that just doesn't have an opening in it if you stand too far away, as a punishment for standing too far away. Because like right there when I stood a little bit closer, there was an opening. It's probably because of the way the fire spreads. Ultra kill, maybe. There's so many games I need to play. Hey, that time I shot through the ground to hit him, so that's a plus. Oh. You'd almost think you could fit in that hole in the ground. Oh, come on, man. I really should have rebound my dodge and spellcast. Having the dodge and spellcast buttons reversed are so weird. Wait, it let me fit through that hole? These gaps are, yeah. I gotta get used to how this game does hitboxes, because there was no way I should have been allowed to fit in that hole. The hole that they let me stand in and not get hit there was smaller than my character by a fair margin. This game has some goofy rules. You must only have a hitbox like directly in between your eyes or something. Yeah, but the gap was probably the distance between the character's eyes was the entire gap, and they let me stand in it and not get hit. God damn it! I keep forgetting you bounce off stuff in this game, so you don't weigh anything. I think maybe the skull doesn't have a hitbox for certain attacks and just the body does? Of your character, that is? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I saw that charm. Where you can hit and not bounce off. I considered it. And I probably should use it, but I'm always so lazy to like mix and match. For this fight, I don't think it matters that I bounce off. Well, it matters if I pay attention, though. Why would you jump where I wasn't yet? Oh, come on now. I think this boss is going to be the hardest boss in the entire game for me, even if there's like some Melania level boss later, just because of the way the terrain is. The momentum's a bit strange too, like I walk right off that edge and I go beyond the spikes. Feels like I should hit those spikes if I just walk right off the edge. I think I have the one that gives me a longer sword, the one that gives me... Oh, the compass is still on right now, which is kind of funny. And the one that, Oh, gives me more energy from hitting things. I don't have a huge number. I do have one or two charms that would probably be better here. I'm just lazy to change them. I mean, counter damage. This is the one that I probably should be wearing right now, so that I could get a shield when I heal. I thought about that right away, but I always try to learn the fight before I like get good at a fight before I even use the right strategy, if that makes any sense. So I'll like learn how the mechanics work and learn how to do it right, and then I'll put on the right kind of gear, and then I'll just win right away. Oh. That was a weird jump. Oh. Thought I had space for some reason. I keep not expecting him to jump like 1 foot. Oh shit. Oh no, it's gonna hit me. I was already committed to hitting the heal button. Hey, we did the thing! Accidentally. Oh! Okay, if I had the thing that didn't knock back when I attacked right there, I wouldn't have got hit. Sometimes it just punishes you for trying to heal. Elden Ring style. I was in the right spot, and then I moved. Seems like the kind of game where I should probably play a little bit less aggressive than I usually do until I get abilities later. Hey, that's our second math piece. That's neat. That feels like the kind of boss where you can control the boss quite a lot. Like, it feels like you're meant to put the boss where you want the boss to be so that the abilities land where they want to be. Oh, it's just him saying, sorry I missed you. We already got that map, though. Yeah, it's like, it's about dodging, but it also, like, I don't know if that's the intended way to do that boss, but that boss feels like you can move him where you want him to be, almost. I don't know if that's a big thing in this game, but it definitely felt that way for that boss. Ah! Why did I do that? Where am I going? Still can't go there. I need a lantern from up there. We'll go down in this fungal area, see if we missed anything there. Might as well go to the Mantis City soon, even though the game told me not to. Oh, this is the one where you gotta go up above. Oh, I don't know if I can get to the boss in the fungal area, or if I might have already killed him. I don't want to know about where the good charms are, though. I want to get lost on purpose. I let myself get lost for like an hour earlier, instead of just Googling the right direction. That's how stubborn of a piece of shit I am. I am such a stubborn piece of shit. What was stopping me from going this hole? Oh, right. This one, we don't know yet. That one we need something to do with the water, probably, to get through. Fog Canyon has a black wall that we don't know how to get past. We can go to the Mantis Village. Oh, I meant to go down to that place there now that I have wall climbing. See if I can get through. Let's try that. Oh. Let's not try that, though. Wow. Oops. So why are you looking at your map instead of me? What is wrong with me? I'm absolutely dog water right now. Probably because I've been awake since 5 a.m. to be fair. Not gonna lie, I've only been setting the bench every time I find one at random. I haven't been going out of my way to do it. Best part about the game is the sound effects. I've had to pogo on top of enemies. Because I had to cross some, like, water. And like I said, man, I don't want tips. I want to learn the game from scratch the way it's intended, damn it. The struggle is half the fun. In fact, it's probably like 60% of the fun. I keep forgetting you can't jump right when you spawn. The game's like, no. Oh yeah, you can't jump after bouncing either. Alright. I think this is where I wanted to see if I'm allowed to move now. It looked like, well, we go up this wall. Damn it, Dave. Oh. Let me jump off the damn thing. Let me do the damn thing. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, I bounced off the pink mushroom. I literally did it just now. Not every time I bounced off it, but I wouldn't even be at this part of the game if I didn't do that. You had to do it much earlier. Oh, much earlier to get through. Oh, well, look, they make you a bridge. How kind. I am also blind because it's late. Also, I suck at 2D games anyways. Not that I'm much better at 3D games. Does not want to let me go where I want to go. And we're dead. And this is why I should have set my bench. What game's that? Blasphemous? I played Blasphemous 1. I haven't played Blasphemous 2 yet. Oh, I went the wrong way. Blasphemous 1 has my so far favorite combat out of all the 2D games I've played. Yeah, I beat Blasphemous 1. I apparently fought the game out of order though, because I didn't know some of the bosses I was fighting were DLC bosses. So there's this one DLC boss that I thought she had infinite HP, but it's just because I only had like 3 damage upgrades and I was fighting DLC bosses. She still probably has a lot of HP normally anyways, but yeah. That's the thing when you do a blind playthrough. Sometimes you just do everything wrong, and that's okay. Oh. Oh, come on now. I might as well sit at this bench while I'm here. People are afraid to do things wrong, it seems, these days. I think a good 1/3 to 40% of a game's fun is doing things wrong and trying to learn what the devs wanted you to do. Because sometimes it isn't what makes sense. Sometimes what the devs want you to do isn't really what makes sense. Now I know there's a bench beneath her spot. Uh-oh. Or is Hornet the lady you fought right away? Hornet's that lady you fought right away, right? The Sheik-like lady? Or is that somebody else? I've gone the wrong way. How do I manage to go the wrong way when I know where I'm going? Does she have a dress? I thought she had a cape. I guess a dress and a cape are basically the same thing. Oh, damn it. Oh, attacked up. I should probably just kill something so I don't reset myself. Anything to kill though? It's just a big piece of fabric that covers your body. A toga is like halfway between a dress and a cape. In this, oh god, in this definition I've just made up. He explodes. Well, I mean, would you call what he's wearing now a cape? I'd call what he's wearing now a cape. A cape is intended to cover, like, there's a difference between a cape in, like, the traditional sense of capes that existed in real life and capes that a superhero wears. The only superhero that really has, like, a classic cape is, like, Batman, or at least the only one that uses it that way. Because Batman has a cape, but he covers his entire body, because he uses it for, like, stealth and stuff. And to obscure his movements, make it look like he's harder to hit than he is. Oh shit. I'm wasting so much of my own time by just like running into everything on the way everywhere I go. See? It's a cape. You can tell when he falls off stuff. And when he jumps, I guess, to be fair. Where's my dead body at? Wouldn't it be here? Oh, there it is. Oh, in the inventory it's called a cloak too? I had no idea your dead body could cast spells at you. That's funny. Alright. Alright, I should take my time and actually refill my HP and soul. Rather than just dying for no reason. Dying to impatience and then having to run all the way back. A large knight statue, a socket in a chest. Insert the city crest? I guess so. I guess so. That one dead body feels like it's standing out more than the other ones. Oh, what the hell? Have I been locked in a room with a dude again? Unfortunate. Maybe don't attack in melee range the kamikaze bats. Looks like I just need to wait like fraction of a second after my jump before I cast the spell. So far, this game is probably... It's way too early for me to judge. I'd say it's probably number 2 on the list of the 2D games I've played. Just behind Blasphemous. But there's still lots of time. Why did I do the same thing again? There's still lots of time for this game to catch up. I just really liked Blasphemous a lot for the combat and the aesthetics. And I felt like Blasphemous, of the 2D games I've played, like the 2D Metroidvania, whatever the hell you call these things, it had the best start, if that makes any sense. Like, it didn't feel bad at the beginning. It felt like they gave me enough controls and abilities really early on. This game gives me the vibe that it's going to be a little bit backloaded. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... First boss in this game or in Blasphemous? I think probably the reason why Blasphemous feels like it had the best start to me is just because you had like parry right off the bat. The dude in the background of many dead dudes. The first boss in Blasphemous? Yeah, Blasphemous has a lot of creepy bosses for sure. How do I make this thing move? Oh, there we go. That's the lever. Wait, let me off right here. What's in here? The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. That is what it means for gates to be sealed. True. The burnt face boss? Is that the one that had like the floaty orbs? The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? Yeah, I died a lot to the Lady of the Charred Visage because I didn't realize you could bounce the attacks back. So I actually like basically did all the damage just with my weapon. And it was the first boss I fought and I didn't have any damage upgrades. So it took me like a long time to kill it. I was like, God damn it. You can do a lot of damage with those orbs. This game feels a little bit more like, what's the game with Miriam in it? Ritual of the Night? No, yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Like this game feels like the combat's gonna be really good once they give you a few more abilities, and it's gonna be kind of like a backloaded game, like all the best bosses to be towards the end. Or at least past the midpoint. Hi there. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later, if you're still breathing. Oh, you were somebody else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. 250, oh. Guess I need to get a little bit of geo. Cast a spell on him real quick. Is it a full double damage? That's a lot. Is there anything I can kill around here for money? How much money you give? 3? Maybe there's a fast travel around here somewhere. Alright. I need to try that. Learn that timing. Eh. It's probably not even worthwhile to learn that timing. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I found the bank lady earlier. She seems kind of inconvenient, if I'm being honest. All out of the way like that. Yeah, I put like 200 monies in there, I think. That's why I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if there's a fast travel. Put spikes on the top of the elevator that kills the character. What an asshole move. What an asshole move. Yeah, I was wondering if there's, I was gonna see if I can find a fast travel around here somewhere too. All of my money is falling into the water. Oh shit. Didn't think he was gonna get knocked back like that. I don't have a map for this area. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. I don't have a simple key. There's a chest. I need on the other side of that door. Seen? Sort of. I feel like that one's somewhere in between. I think that one's a dress. I don't think that one's a cloak. Again, we meet Little Ghost. Normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Your resilience is born of 2 voids. It's no surprise when you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you still attempt a role in Hallownest perpetuation, seek the grave in ash and the mark it would grant one like you. How cryptic. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. Oh, we're not the Hollow Knight, rip. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. Black Egg Temple added to the... Oh, what? Oh, no. But I don't have a map. Need a key for that one. All my money's going in the goddamn water. I'm flushing it down the drain. Hey, it's a dude in the air. $11 money. Some of these dudes make the goofiest sound effects. Oh shit. No! My money! This water is spoiling. This water is spoiling all my money collection. Oh, it didn't crush me. I'm sad. Crush me, elevator. Double jump? No, just over here. Ooh. Charm? Oh no! Why would you do that to me? So, like, here, loot this seal mid-battle. I know you're trying to attack this guy, but... Child-friendly version of Blasphemous? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when Blasphemous came. Oh shit. Oh god. I feel like Blasphemous 1 and this game were around the same time though, right? Blasphemous 1 might have been 2018? I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Seems like the spell hits a lot harder than my sword. Ting. No. Uh-oh. Should have moved over before I started healing. There we go. Some stuff off to the side. They're both 2017? It's the same game with a different skin. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the nailsmith soon. Just gonna see if I find anything in the immediate area here. It's been about a year since I've seen a bench. Oh. It's like ledge camping me. It's like Smash Bros. Really? You stay down there then. Oh why would you throw it where I wasn't even at? How do you do this? He learned that lesson. Don't shoot where they are, shoot where they're going to be. Ah! Oh. Oops. Combat and aesthetics. Yeah, it's got really unique aesthetics too. Not just, oh my god. These bats stop blowing me up. Really unique aesthetics too, not just like cool ones, but aren't too many games where you play as a bug, other than a B movie, the game. Just kidding. It's cartoony, but at the same time, it's not super cartoony, right? Like, it's not so cartoony you wouldn't be able to take it seriously, I guess is the way I would put it. A TV series on Amazon? What series is that? Oh, there's a bench up above. Send me up. Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of money waiting for me back near the beginning of the game if I go and talk to whoever did this. Whoever does that for you. The worm man. The worm grandpa. Has Been Hotel. I remember hearing something about that. Has Been Hotel, that is. Oh. I'm not familiar with it too much myself. Ow. It's some kind of like demons or devils or something in Has Been Hotel. What's this? A toll machine with the symbol 150. Not yet. Oh, I do need to buy this map though. Give me this. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far? Yeah. There's a bench around here somewhere. They keep showing me signs. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is the toll for a bench. There's a fast travel right above us and another bench, now that we have the map. And there's a bench there I must have missed sitting at on the way to the nailsmith. I don't know if there's any reason for me to buy this one. I'm just gonna die now that I've said that. Watch this be a boss fight in this hallway. There's somebody over there, and I think he's mad at me. Yes. I ain't taking no chances. Look at the grumpy look on that poor man's face. What's up, Fred? Boy, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. What is he, a pirate? I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol the city, even after dying? Huh. Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. He introduced himself to me again as if we hadn't met him like twice already. Kind of funny though. Not gonna lie. This poor enemy can't find a route to us. Just keeps dashing into these floors. Oh, I helped him out. Don't worry. I got his back. Make sure every single one of his hits me. He did not just fly into the spikes and kill himself. Our combat between the two of us were being so shitty. Not just me, not just him. Both of us were being so shitty that he was like, I'm just gonna end it. He's like, this is embarrassing for both of us. Oh, he threw it instead of stabbing at me. He said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Back here. What do you mean you're flying like 17 million years away from me? Fine, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going up. Aw. He knew. Oh, I thought that wall was in the foreground, but it was in the background. Already sat at a bench. Oh. I tried to jump to a wall and wall jump on it, but it wasn't even in the foreground. It was a background wall. Me and the enemies are all sped. Ooh, if I get him, like, there, they'll be more likely to feed into the spikes. Come on, do it. Do it! Fine, don't do it. Just destroying everything for no particular reason. Ah, shit. I'm not playing early, but I am playing after being awake all day and working and driving like 300 kilometers while at work. I don't even drive for a living. I mean, it's part of my job, but it's not the main part of my job. I work in installing and maintaining medical devices in people's homes. And we cover the entire province, so... So some days I'm just in the shop. Oh my god, he's gonna curve around the corner. Some days I'm just in the shop, but sometimes I have to drive for like 4 hours. Or more. I mean, yeah, you'd say it's working for the community, I guess. As much as any healthcare job is. Well, not as much as any healthcare jobs. Some healthcare jobs are definitely more working for the community. Ooh, a simple key. Oh, does that mean that one that from the shop is like expendable? Isn't every job? I don't know about that. In an ideal world, maybe every job would be working for the community. Most jobs are just working for whoever's getting the profits. Sadly. Yeah. I mean, entertainment's an all-right cause. Wanderer's Journal. I don't know what these do. I have 2 of them now. It seems. Do they stack in the same spot? Are they just collectibles? What was it? I have 2 of these and 2 of these. Hmm. No, my money. It's in the spikes. I don't know, the journal might just be a collectible or something. Oop. Or maybe it has some special meaning. Might just be lore. Are they readable? Where are they? I also have this egg that I randomly bought for no reason. For no exact reason. 200 monies. But I need to upgrade my sword. I tried to use the dodge like it had iframes. What is this? Why is this game so fucking pay to win? In-game currency, but still. Maybe I should put on that stupid charm that makes you more money. I'm gonna make my way back to the sword maker because I'm pretty sure by the time we get there we'll have 250 at least. Oops. Oh, well, thank you for saying so. I find the longer I've been awake and the more tired I am, the more unhinged I get, which may be good, may be bad. Oh my god. I know you said this is like a child-friendly version, but that thing just blew itself up and left its head on the ground. Looking up at me like, I don't know how child-friendly this is. Oh. The devs were like, the kids need to learn about explosions causing decapitations somehow. True. Oh. Next time I fight a boss, I'm probably going to put on the thing that when you're healing you get a shield. Just be a cheeser. Oh, I was gonna say, I forgot that they put spikes on top of the elevators because they're absolute trolls. I've been there, actually. I did rest at this one. I just forgot that I had because this guy was here. Sooty looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from the cracks. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose. If the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. Yeah, especially since, like, Every other game of this style or this genre would never do that. But they're just like, have some spikes. It's only a mild inconvenience because it doesn't even like fully kill you, but it's comical that they did it. Oh. Oh, he can't swim either. Fair enough. Alright, give me my sword, sir.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
I'll get to work then. Better.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. Honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. Does it look different when I swing it? Feel like it does, but that might just be placebo effect. Might one-shot regularities? Too powerful. Didn't like the way I landed. Game was like, you must stand still. You jumped from too high. And one-shot him into the water. The ones that took 2 hits before at least now are 1. Just the annoying like little tiny things. Where are we going? Guess we should go full right first. Definitely a lot more damage. I'll go there, sure, but it probably won't be today that I go to the Mantis boss, if I'm being honest. Probably not going to play too much longer today, so I'm probably just going to explore this area a little bit. Tomorrow will be a long day because it's Saturday. But at this point, I've already been up since 5 a.m., so... No, go that way! What? I hit it from this side and it went that way? Oh, this is probably only a 1-floor elevator. It is. Ooh, I've got a key. Let me see what this does. Use the simple key. What is this? Royal Waterways. I think this sword has a little bit more knockback now that it's upgraded as well. A chair this way. Still don't have any ways to get through floor. You make it even darker in here. Oh. Only darkness. What is this puffer fish looking? Oh my god, get them away from me. Oh. And, oh wait, what the hell? Why was I allowed to swim? Was it iframes? Oh no, we're just allowed to swim here. Apparently it's not that we can't swim. It's that whatever that other place was, water was bad. Aw. Humans are canon? Are we a giant bug? I guess they didn't really specify anything about our size too much. Where am I? Over here. Back here, dude. There you go. 70 centimeters? Should be 700 centimeters. Baby sized. I like to imagine that the devs were like planning the game. They're like, how big should we make our character? Someone's like, child sized. What do you mean? The size of a child. In that exact tone of voice for no particular reason. Freaking out everybody else on the team. Oh, there's like a shop or something?
Boris' son? Yeah.
Aye, come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some? I'll offer a fair trade for each. Ah, I see ya. Makes sense. Got some money here now, if I want it. No touching the antiques. My stock is not for sale. Still, if you've managed to come up on any interesting trinkets during your travels, I may be willing to trade. Step over to the counter here, and I'll see what you got. Hey, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Can I sneak by here? Oh, let me pop this. Sneak by here without any spikes? Yep. Ah, see you later. Have a good one. This is not the way I went last time. I don't know about post daily, but I stream most days. Not all days, because I work full time, but most days. Alright, bench this way. Let's go find. And also our dead body. Oh no, it was benched beneath this floor that we can't destroy yet. Rip. Oh shit. Then there's all these pufferfish looking dudes. Some creepy enemies. Oh my god. Can't kill it until it gets up on its own, it seems. I don't have a map for this area. Great. No idea where my dead body is. Map. Black Egg Temple is now marked. It wasn't marked before. Our body is still over left and down. That was baddie. Oh, didn't like that joke apparently. Something about the way those delays are the same every single time. feels weird. Oh, another rancid egg. Wonder if they're useful at all. Where am I? Over here? Oh, we've gone too far now. Oh, shh. What is this sound? Is it these guys? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's like a mask piece here. Give it. I need a map. There's my body back. Do I have to swim all the way back out of here? Looks like yes. My money's all getting eliminated. Before I start trying to climb that, I should try to find somewhere to heal. Ooh, actually, looks like maybe we can get up this. Fine. Another rancid egg. Wonderful. They knew exactly what I wanted. That was not the attack button, Dave. Doesn't seem intentional, even if it is doable. The way you can't jump after healing for some reason. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Might be bedtime. My dumbass can't even press buttons proper. This is where I went to the right because my body was there. Oh, map guy. I was literally in my head going, what is that sound? Of course it's the map guy. What am I thinking? To bounce better than that. Why is there like boss music playing? I guess it was an encounter that was locking me out of doing anything. Map man is above. Is that open now? It is open now. And now this is all the way back over to the Royal Waterways. We're starting to get some of that interconnectivity now. It's kind of nice. Give me your map.
I have no kuchin.
Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Oh, no, not no.
Choco, correct this. Oh, not one.
Give. It's much less, oh god. Much less revealed than I thought there was. Or would be. So apparently there's a drop down over there. Oh god. Things don't need to respawn until you like sit down at things. Give me souls like respawns. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, movements are so weird on that thing. Just bouncing around. Should me going this way? Yes, looks like. Oh, the Hunter's Journal's been updated. Could go towards that way that looks like we need to go, or I could go get my body. Shit. Or I could just die. Guess I'll die. Aw. No escape. Probably come from above that or from below that, right? Oh shit. Oh, it died. Somehow. Thank you. Imagine you dodge out of the screen so quickly that you don't even get your stuff. That'd be real peak. Could be a bench round? Oh god. He's hard chasing. When the enemy is a 3-part series. We must need to have some way to go down. Maybe the downward... Oh, we tried the downward dash on one of those types of things already, but... that didn't seem to be it. I'm starting to think they couldn't touch us in the water because of their attack patterns. I guess that's not the case. The hell am I now? Been through here, clearly. Same? Whatever the heck that means. Can't tell if he's taunting me or what. Us? Dung Defender. Oh. Oh shit. Very good at this angle. Ah. Ah. Oh shit. I didn't think he was gonna dive that quickly right away again. Oh. The bounce back. Itchy nose. Let's play safe. And by safe play, I mean play bitch made. Oh shit. Oh. I think I was aiming for him. Looks like you can attack those back. Oh, attack those back, maybe. The bitch made approach. Yeah, you can definitely attack those back. Oh. Oh shit. Open up the map. Can I hit him with his own balls? If I hit them, maybe. Thunder? Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that for some reason. What the hell? That's one thing I hate when games do, when they have to do like a giant screen shake time freeze type thing on an impact, and it completely throws off your rhythm for no other reason. It's like, just let me have control of my character 100% of the time, damn it. Oh, you can't attack when you're in the water? That's strange. Guess he holds his arms underwater for no particular reason. Not even swimming here, he's just standing in the water and he still can't swing. Maybe he is swimming, but it's just represented weird graphically. So it looks like he's standing on the bottom. Oops. There must be some way to break through the ground that we should have by now. Because otherwise, why would they be like, hey look, the way to go into the floor. Guys down here are worth pretty good money, it seems. He starts yelling at you so early. He's a performer for sure. Peter's come? Mera. Oh my god, it's Mori Calliope. Ah. Just straight up stopped in my face. Looks like I can knock them away, but that doesn't mean that it'll hit him instead. Nice timing, dumbass. Oh, the bounces are definitely more dangerous because you're not really counting on where it'll land. You say something about my mama? Gosh. I'm inside of him, but it's hurting me. Feels like it shouldn't even hit you from that angle. Gosh. I guess he stops well early. As long as I'm not standing still, I should be able to deal with that a little bit better. Here you go, boss. Fuck. I'm talking about my mom. Gosh. What the hell? Of course he would stop randomly. God damn it. Oh, he's got a little bit hyper now, isn't he? Here you go, boss. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna get me. He had a weird timing that time. Don't snot on me. How about that angle? I'm always thinking to try to lead him. I don't need to pre-dodge. Oh, he's dead. I don't need to pre-dodge because he takes quite a while to come to the ground. He made funny noises. Inspect. Defender's crest. Defense? Defense. Defense. One slot. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. My brand. What's this? Water going up? I see your ass. Get out of here. Yeah, I need a bench. Need to bench myself. Too late at night. God damn it. Where's this? Station? City of Tears. Why you always crying? Oh my god, hi there. Oh. That hit me twice? Well, not twice, but for 2 damage. Ah. That didn't quite work the way I thought it might. Come on, dude. Oh, it's gonna be like 17 million miles away, too. How is there no bench anywhere along that entire path? 15 years of travel to get back. There is one nearby there, obviously, that's been pointed towards, but we don't have whatever ability you're supposed to have to unlock it. Ooh, there's a chest up here. That ain't worth all that much. Another way to go over here that I haven't gone, apparently. Well, that's just where I came down from. It just looks like it's not connected to anything. Yeah, because they're like benched that way, but we need to be able to get the floor out of the way. I remember there being so many of those. What the hell? Oh, it's because I've gone back up. Oh, we don't get to hear his pretty voice anymore. This is bullshit. Is there something here that I missed? Oh, this is just the way to go. Wait, does that mean there's something the other side that I missed? No. Nope. did this do, I wonder, anyways? Something water related. Where's my dead body? Oh. Where is it? Above for some reason. Why is it above? It's trying to lead me towards something. Oh, what's this? Ooh, maybe a shortcut back. That's reminding me of that barren egg from One Piece. Hey, a shortcut. We did it. Where the hell are we? Where are we? Suppose we'll go back up to that bench and go to bed and then do a long stream tomorrow. It's past my old man bedtime. I don't know if I need to go back to the bench, but probably for the best if I do. That must be a long distance elevator. Nope, guess not. Oh no, we can just keep going up, right? God damn it. I want to make sure I hit it the right angle. So if I hit it from this side, will it always go up? You swing from below, you swing from below. No! Second swing did not get him. It looks like it's connected right here, but I guess not. Unless this is not as far left as you can go. It's connected at that elevator shaft. Should have never left the shaft. Wait. The shaft was a different connection. How about this? Same place. It looks like it's connected right there. Fucking lying to me. What was that sound? It didn't like me calling it a liar. How do I get back over to that side then? Is that from a whole different angle? Or do I just go over here? Looks like I just go over here. Bencha. Bencha here? No bencha here. Another path to go there though. You're stuck. You're too big. Story of my life. All right. Resty time. I feel like whenever I play one of these 2D platformer combat Metroidvania style games, the first day is always so slow because you like I remember like the first boss we fought, all we could do was move back and forth and jump. And it's like, man, we really come up with the world. All we have is a wall jump and a dash, and it already feels like it's an actual game now. I'm kind of excited to see what kind of bosses they have later. Doesn't seem like there's a parry mechanic or anything. Well, it does. You can have that cancel attack thing that we did by accident. So that could be something, but I don't know. I wonder how many more spells there'll be. Is there a spell slot? What does it look like? Focus, vengeful. So it looks like, yeah. Looks like perhaps there will be other spells. Maybe? Looks that way to me anyways. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Because I'm practically asleep right now anyways, so I'm gonna have to head to bed. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever time it is in your part of the world. It's bedtime in my part of the world. I'll see you later.